Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. Camera first for something is going on with this thing. Stupid webcam better not be dying on me because for some reason it's at first for a second. Hello, everybody. We are back with more Oblivion. Hello, Goldie. And we're back from our short stream yesterday. We're juiced after our little enchanting trip. I did a little enchanting trip yesterday, Lonnie.
Oh.
Yeah, we went through the whole thing. I figured out through initial technical difficulties of me not being able to cast Soul Trap, which I needed for the process. I should have probably read on ahead what I needed to do, but we figured it out in the end. And we made some black soul gems. Then we captured some humanoid souls, and we enchanted our armor. That we have 4 armor pieces now that have shield on it, which means that we get 40% damage reduction now instead of the previous 28.
Sweet.
Oh, I got tea too.
Tea. Black tea like usual?
Yes.
Okie dokie. And hello, chat. Lovely seeing you guys again.
Right, I'm still in Frostfall. Frostspire? No, Frostspire.
Yeah.
Now, I do have a suspicion, because I enchanted one of the things, one of my necklaces with extra blade skill. However, I do think that they don't actually let us go above 100, because my blade skill is at 96 or something, and I have a ring that already gives me 9 points, so when I unequip my medallion, which gives me an extra 10, and then we go and we look at the ebony blade, it still only does 27.
Huh.
Which is unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed.
I should probably read that up, but we have another medallion actually. I do. Yeah, I named my medallion extra stab good because it fortifies blades.
Yeah.
What?
Nah, I just saw the fucking news that Call of Duty released another game already. It's like, yay, yippee! I'm not buying this year's COD again. We're going to Korea. We're fighting Kim Jong Un, I think. I'm not sure.
I highly doubt that.
No, I saw the trailer.
2
It's
reasons.
basically, no, I saw the trailer for it. It's basically like, I think, you're fighting basically North Korea.
Oh boy, is another Black Ops already? It sounds very Black Ops-y.
No, Modern Warfare.
Yeah, no.
Modern Warfare 4 got announced, yeah.
Sorry, Modern Warfare 3 was such dog shit that I'm just giga not interested in.
Yeah. From the leaks that I was keeping up on, they say oh, it's gonna have like a Korean style font to it. Yeah, they were right on it. It's like, huh.
I don't know. You sound very excited, Lonnie.
Not.
I think you're gonna buy
I would
it.
say. I mean.
You're gonna buy it, aren't you? Hello,
I have to wait on the reviews for Kalie.
Yeah.
It's like what you said. I'm gonna let the piggies buy the game first, and if it's good.
Piggies.
Well.
Piggies. Do you mean sheep?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Let the sheep buy it first, and if
piggies.
It's good,
why are you putting words in my mouth?
I'm not. It was a while. It was like near. Okay, I'll be honest. It's been nearly a year since he last said that. I'm gonna let the sheep buy the game first. If it's ass, I won't get it. If it's good, then I'll take a look at it.
But Lonnie, a slop shooty game. You love slop.
Kalie,
hey,
I
Lonnie.
haven't bought the newest. Yeah.
Can you say Balloon Ghost Pop?
No. Kalie, why are you emphasizing on this? But no.
Hold on, I needed a good name for my necklace of protection.
Um,
Next, what's like a good protection?
the
Fucking.
Lonnie vest.
What is it with you today?
I don't know.
We're gonna call it Bubble.
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 Bubble. Bubble.
Yeah.
There we go. Can I see how much shield I have total? Oh, hell yeah. 57. We got 57% shield. Wait, I should have more than that, actually. 30, 40. 8%. Fuck. Never mind. I mean, 57% damage negation is pretty good. Pretty good. I want to say it's pretty good. Wait, frost resistance? That's 50% because we're Nord. I totally forgot about that. Damn, frost ain't doing shit against us. Cool. Awesome. Alright, well that should be pretty good. Hello, Varor. How you doing?
Hello for war.
Alright, now we can leave. Let's leave. I'll probably level up to it at this point, actually. Just
Kalie.
working. What you working on? What's up?
Yeah, what you working on? No, I was gonna say, like, is there anything that's on your mind you want to talk about? Anything funny? Anything new? Anything kind of conspiratorial?
No,
Nope. Okay.
not really. I feel like I already spouted enough conspiracy shazams over the past few, I
Yeah.
don't know, years at this point.
Yeah.
Kind of like funny how there's like a couple of corners where we have not been to. This map is kind of big, actually. Yeah? I think like Skyrim might still be bigger.
Well, we have to wait and see when they release the new Skyrim, well, the new Elder Scrolls game.
Oh, I'm like, man, I'm so
Yeah.
like,
What's up?
I don't know. I don't know. It's been, I'm so skeptical. I don't really, especially after Starfield, I just do not have any good hopes for it.
Well, one, it's Toddy that's as well. Second,
Well, the only good
oh
thing that
god.
can come out of that is that Dottie maybe finally fucking retires after this one.
Hey, remember, 16 times the detail.
What about 7 times the detail?
Okay, no, 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 no,
Lani is
no, 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 no.
67 times the dude, if he... Dude, I'm telling you right now, Chad, I'm making you a promise. If they fucking talk about Elder Scrolls 6 and Toddy says fucking 67 times the detail, I'll buy the most expensive like collector's deluxe edition. Like I will pre-order it, and I will pre-order like the physical fucking deluxe super edition copy for like $500.
You promise?
Yep. No, that's a problem. That's a guarantee. I'll take a fucking loan out for it. Oh. Alright. The falling damage is kind of killing me right now a little bit. I feel invulnerable right now, Lonnie, because I have... What is this? That goblins? Sure is. Our bow actually is doing a decent amount of damage. Even though my marksman is not even that high. Oh god. Collection not working. Testing. What you testing? By the way, I did see like a small video about one of the YouTubers I watch every once in a while that looks into Souls games. We have rated him before, actually. He's the one that plays with his elderly dad.
Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, we rated them before.
That stupid is making funny noises. Yeah, so he made a video finally covering Bloodborne because, you know, thanks of the Shad PS4 and stuff, like, finally we have all of the means, basically, to take a closer look at that on PC. And it turns out, remember when I said there feels like there's a lot of dog shit? Oh my good lord.
Whoa.
Do you remember when I talked about the Crucible Knight in Elden Ring having that issue when it runs at 60 frames? That it does like
Yeah,
that
something
really,
like that.
really weird attack where just for some reason his hand will just spin in like a 360 circle around his body, and my game crashed.
Thank you, Toddy.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did this happen yesterday too? It's another fucking exception access violation. Reading address 0FFFFF. Cool. Awesome. Why? We literally have not done anything different, and there was no update, and I installed no other mods or anything. So what? Nothing has changed. Why are we crashing? God damn it, Dottie. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the last save was. Hello, Rin. Hello, Eric.
Hello, Ren, and hello, Eric.
It just works. Well, apparently it don't. Ow, balls in my ass. Yep, we're all the way back up here again. Awesome. Cool. Cool. How you doing, Rin?
Yeah, how's it going for you?
We need to, like, level up some other shit that I could use. Well, there's shield, which is alteration, huh? What can I cast? 40%? 30%? Buoyancy while they're breathing in. Oh, you know what? This actually be pretty good, but it goes 25. Protect. Oh. Wait. This not bad. 21. 21.
21?
You stupid.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. Slim plus 10.
Okay, we're gonna do that. It's snake time. I knew it. Dino with double D is okay, listen. Well, you know what? Actually, you're not wrong. Sharks are dinosaurs. They've been around, sort of. They're living in a way. They're living fossil. At least their ancestors were. And you know, looking at my size, I would not surprise me if there's like down the line there was a megalodon evolved somewhere because you know, like I do be fucking massive. And you know what's the funniest about that one too? They're not even. There's a game about. There's a. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not surprised that there's a game about that too.
Game about what?
Uh, Dinosaurs with double D's apparently. Now the funniest thing is, eventually at some point in the future, TM, don't know when, because very expensive to do, but eventually at some point, again TM, I want to get a rework of the model. Quick saving. I want to get a rework of the model, and then we're gonna get smaller booba because I'm actually like not happy with the huge booba.
You have a specific size in mind, let's say.
Smaller.
Yeah, because like as much as we like it, we don't like it to be too big.
And it was never meant to be that big in the first place. But the artists got carried away. And then they did all of their other stuff, and we're like, you know, I'm not gonna change it now because I don't want to work with you anymore. It's like, okay, thanks, man. Cool, very cool of you. I'm not feeling very good. No, what's going on, Rin?
What happened, Rin? Tell us.
The bigger the better. Eh.
It comes down to people's personal preferences. For me personally, I don't prefer them to be too big.
Yeah, but Lonnie, you're also like asexual, so
Oh,
yeah.
yeah? Asexual as in
Don't worry about it.
I will.
No, it's like, cause like, don't get me wrong. I like this is the same thing I told Freeform as well. I don't mind sexy. Sexy is fine. Like things can be attractive, but like I don't know. Like right now, everything is just a bit too. Like it's too focused. It's too much like booba straight in your face, and I don't want that. It's not like the vibe that I want to give.
Hi.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, but you know, I have a rework in mind. I have a design in mind of how to change it. I feel like people are gonna like it too because it's still gonna be sexy, but it's going to be like less
Greetings, Nord.
Booba in your face.
less of, you know, just like boogula doogulas in your face. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Some people may bitch, they may riot, but
How are you?
I mean, every time
It's-
I've mentioned previously that I was like, I want to make the boobs smaller, chat was like, no, they're perfect, leave them.
It is not surprising, considering moral.
Well, too fucking bad. Ow. Oh, there's the fighter skill. And so the fighter skill and the mage's skill are always like next to each other, it looks like. Probably go and talk to the fighter skill too and get our the next fighter skill quest going. Okay, that's stealing again apparently. See if we're gonna find like any more grand soul gems and pick those up. If I can even find who I'm supposed to talk to. Do 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 do. Nope.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Everybody asleep again already? Ah, it's 8 p.m., yeah. Like, everybody might have already, like, fucked off again already, yeah. Very easy. Wait, we can do that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Magic? Maybe I should, like, put those on quick select. Easy. Can I cast that? No. Very easy. I can cast that, though. Aha! Nice. Does that level up our security, too? Or at least our skill? I have no idea. What skill even is that? Wait, it is alteration too. I want alteration, don't I? Wait. Yeah, shield. That's actually very handy. Both shield and lock, open lockpick, or open lock is alteration, huh? Nice.
No.
Hmm. Alright, well. That's actually funny. I can read that stuff and touch it. It's not even theft or anything. Open the door with the Mage's Guild key. Wait, what? I have a Mage's Guild key? Corn! Bloody, I got corn!
Corn. Nice.
Once again, keeping up with the tradition of coming into one of the guild's, like, halls, and then just immediately stealing all of the food that I can find.
Yeah. Like, what they gonna do with the food? Nothing.
I mean, I would assume eat it.
What? I'm Hunmund. I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style. None of that chapel wedding nonsense.
Okay. You don't strike me as a wizard.
Plenty of mineral deposits in the Gerald Mountains. I'm out for weeks at a time by myself, but I don't mind it. Sirach is a good healer. He's a Red Guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts.
Okay.
You too.
Well, I guess people up in the north kind of different, huh?
Just a bit.
The guy really do not strike me as a mage, but whatever. Okay, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 8. 8 a.m. enough? I think 8 a.m. enough. Also, hello, mysteries. I'm not sure if I said that already or not.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What are you doing? Why are you just spam casting scamps? There you go, alteration increased. Huzzah, I need 25. At 25 we can cast some more fun stuff.
Why, hello there.
Hello!
You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
I don't trust her. I immediately don't trust her.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
I'm sure as soon as we have all of the fucking guild recommendations, we'll go right in there.
You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere.
Well, I'm good at looking busy, I guess.
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Sounds like a good Jeet. Okay, where is he? Is he high on skooma again, out of his mind, somewhere in the basement?
He's disappeared.
Awesome.
I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Okay. What if I just like find a Khajiit that looks the same? Describe what the Khajiit looks like to me.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Okay. And please don't let it be the typical Khajiit just high on skooma
Please
again.
come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Well, where are the other members? I could only find her.
Howdy doody tall Buffy
name is
Sharky
Selena
Warky Mama
Arani.
and howdy doody adorable
Mage's
sparkly
Guild
dusty
journeyman.
wusty powered donut small mothy wathy.
What? Powdered donut, small, dusty, mafia, waffy. Lonnie,
I'm right here.
did you hear me?
No.
Okay, cool.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
How you doing, Kelly?
How you doing, Kelly? Wait, as in Cinnamon Kelly or a different Kelly?
Yes.
Ah. Hello.
Sorry, Kelly.
Kelly.
Lonnie was not paying attention again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lonnie's very good at not paying attention.
How's it going for you?
Yeah, Lonnie has
you
been
for
like
your
very
patronage.
distracted all day already. Yeah, it's kind of like crazy. Yeah.
I
Huh?
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I don't know what's going on with Lonnie today. They're like super distracted. They're like on a different plane of existence right now.
I think I just gaming like usual. Also, Kelly, I'm not a fucking powdered donut.
We can change that.
What do you mean? I ain't that dusty.
First of all, yes, you are.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course you're that dusty. Are you kidding me?
But I'm wingless.
What does your wings have to do with the dust?
Well, they say that's where the dust is usually where moths keep their dust. In their wings. And I am for once a wingless moth.
Well, first of all, that sounds like a skill issue to me.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Second of all, I'm pretty sure that you still have like dandruffs covering your entire body.
Kaylee, I don't have dandruff. I take care of my hair.
Well, you just have like really dry skin.
Hey, God damn it! And Kelly's gonna use that wingless powdered donut. Kelly, come on, come on.
Hey, you
I'm
know,
gonna pick
whatever floats your boat, man. I don't judge.
I'm gonna pick up Kelly, put them in air gel.
I don't think Kelly really cares if you do that or not. I feel like they'd probably rather be happy even.
I know. Oh, yeah, hello, Ren.
Hi, Dino. You want to give the
Give
moth
moth-
uppies?
Yay, uppies.
100
Just-
points of feather? When can I make strong potions like that? I still only have one Shadow Banish wine. I just love attention. Oh my god, I mean...
Yeah, that is true. Also, Kelly's not wrong on me banging my head against the light bulb. So that may be a partial reason why I
You've
don't
made
pay
a
attention.
good bit of gold.
No, no. Kelly, throwing me ain't gonna teach me how to fly.
You know, it's been a while since we had that, you know, fly him off, be free.
No.
Remember
The
that?
last
It's
time I
been a
did-
while since we had
Yeah.
that meme going.
Yeah, and I
Just throw
I
Lonnie
found
out of
video
a
of a guy-
window.
Good
yeah, it was
customer.
out of a window.
Oh look, the last Yorgroni made. I forgot we had that.
Is that the one that you read last time?
Yes.
Yes, I am wingless, Dino.
Yeah.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah. What can we do?
Then we eat so Moffy can learn to fly. No,
Fly him off, be free.
no.
Throw Lonnie right out of a window. You know, dude, you know what I really miss though in this game? Have you guys ever played Skyrim on PC and you installed the Sky UI mod? I really miss Sky UI. I really want Sky UI in this game. This is awful. The inventory
pleasure
management
to
is
serve
like the inventory management genuinely is pretty bad. Like it is kind of annoying to deal with that.
Did you install any mods to help you, or are you just playing it
Jesus.
raw?
What is happening with you today?
Hiccups.
I have one mod for like engine tweaks to help with performance. I'm not really sure if it has done much. But that's not really like a mod for the game. That's more like engine tweaks. Other than that, no, I haven't installed anything.
Okay.
I'm raw dogging the game pretty much.
Okie dokie.
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here.
God damn it, Kelly.
The Nords
Yes.
don't like Heartlanders very much.
The Nords don't like Hotlanders. That's funny.
Look,
Funny.
I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Valinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
What?
Farewell.
The Khajiit is banging. Volana. Who is? Nope. Wait.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Well, I found Jaskar.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Okay. Well, I fucking found his ass. So what do I do about that?
I hear there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Yeah.
I guess I'll check the fucking. Are they just banging?
They probably are.
They're probably just banging. I'm taking all of your food. Can you imagine like how many things I'll be able to make with this? How many potions?
Oh, so many potions. So many things. So little inventory space.
Tired of the noisome din of the common tap room. Stay in the general view, peaceful, tasteful, and only for the most discerning customers. Everyone knows quality comes with price. I see.
By the way, Kelly and Dino, you two are in. How's your mornings going? Please don't throw me, by the way.
Don't throw you.
Yes. That's been Kelly's obsession lately. He's been just throwing me. Well,
I mean,
that
throwing
and,
you
like,
is pretty fun.
at least you get a workout, arm workout. But like another thing Kelly's been doing, just been pouring glitter on me. He's like, no, you're gonna fucking. I don't want to look like I have dandruff.
But you already do.
I don't. Kelly keeps pouring stuff on my head.
I mean, I do too.
But yeah, but at least with you, it's
Toilet water.
What do you pour on my head? Wait, what?
What?
Will you pour on my head again? Wait, I didn't hear. What? You said mineral water?
Nope. I sure did not.
Oh.
Hey, Buck.
Hey, Baka.
Never been to a DQ. Never went to a fast food joint either. Never been to a lot of places. I mean, do you know what? Same. We don't really have a whole lot of fast food around here either in the first place. Wait, DQ Dairy Queen? I know this one. Right? DQ is Dairy Queen.
Volinaro, at your service.
Oh.
Need a spell? Need an item recharged?
Oh.
Need a witty practical joke played on something? I can handle it all.
Glittery moth, stop pouring glitter on me.
Apparently, there's a fucking high elf and the Khajiit are having a bangin' fun time.
Ah, the fun
For
times.
you,
The
of
fun
course.
times.
That will get you something. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Check out better price. What the fuck? That shit's so expensive. Recharge all. Bruh, that's so expensive.
What can I interest you in?
Greater Dispel. I'm gonna buy like a bunch of these. Spark? Summon Dremora Lord? Requires 723 Magicka? Jesus fuck. Would surprise you I never had alcohol? Not exactly. I mean, I haven't exactly had a whole lot of alcohol in my life myself.
Mhm.
I've
Gotcha.
had
Okay, Kelly?
some.
Yeah.
What is your obsession with Kalie now?
I don't know. They've been kind of like teasing me lately.
Well,
Okay,
put a plug in it.
okay, but Kelly, I'm gonna pick you up, sit you on my lap, and tell you to be nice to them off. All right, you be a good kitsune.
Fucking gay.
Thank you. Come.
Aw, is it?
How about you stop being horny over here?
I'm sorry. Wait. Okay.
Their ice cream cakes are really good. I didn't know they made cakes.
Ooh, ice cream cakes.
No, I've also never been to a lot of places. Like, I mean, like, at least US places, right?
You said you only been to Washington?
I mean, like,
Wait.
like being in the US, yes, I've only ever been to Washington State, not DC.
That's okay.
So, like, we also don't have a whole lot of the chains around here. Like, one of the few chains I've been to was I've been to McDonald's when I was like a child, and I remember it gave me like horrible diarrhea, so then I never went again. You know, I guess that's in the line of American fast food, right?
Yeah.
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple
Wait, isn't
hairs to a
botulism when
nod,
you get like
and you've
really
got
bad
a
like
bear.
like contaminated food?
What?
Isn't botulism when you consume contaminated food? Or am I getting that wrong?
Sort of. Well,
okay.
but so the botulitis bacteria is actually like something that you can find just about everywhere in the world, and you can actually find you can find botulism itself, like the actual bacteria is just about on everything everywhere. And so the biggest problem is usually with if you have things that are conserved, like conserves and stuff, like cans. If you have cans, that's the thing with like MREs, for example. If like if you don't have freeze dried stuff, doesn't have any moisture. Like if you actually have packets of like old food that has been vacuum sealed, that has moisture in it, then there's a chance you can eventually get botulism, because botulism is one of those things where the bacteria itself will produce a very, very potent toxin, but only in oxygen low environments. Which, like if you seal something under vacuum, then that's a very oxygen low environment, right? And like, and for example, the botulism bacteria is like the toxin that it produces is the same kind of toxin that's actually used for Botox.
Huh.
Yeah, it's an extremely potent paralytic. So if you take it, you can, in the worst cases, if it's not diagnosed quickly enough, you can get full body paralysis.
Oh.
Okay, how'd you get? You just randomly like bring up random ass topics sometimes. How'd you get to botulism, huh?
I don't know. I remember hearing it, but I never really understood it.
Right. Well, so the bacteria itself is actually harmless to humans. It's the toxin it produces. So, and unless you're eating cans that are like, decades old, you're usually fine. I know there's like I read of one case where somebody ate gas station nachos, and they got botulism because of that, because the nacho cheese they kept in one of those like sealed packages that was just sitting on a shelf for years.
Jesus, for years?
Yes. And when they cracked it open, the botulism. So that's why usually a lot of like nowadays a lot of things are superheated, or not superheated. They use steam sterilization. Huh? That's why oftentimes if you have cans or pouches, food pouches, shit's fucking overcooked as fuck. Because what they do is so normally in order to sterilize, they boil. They would like boil these pouches, or boil them. The problem is that boiling water is not hot enough to actually kill the botulism bacteria. It's it's one of those nasty things that survives boiling water, which like when you know that if it survives 100 degrees Celsius, it's the good shit. So yeah, but like nowadays, more modern and that has been for a few decades now at this point. Though modern sterilization techniques involve that usually things go through a steam sterilization, which is hotter than 100 degrees. That is enough to actually also kill the botulism. But yeah, generally speaking, as long as you don't eat, canned goods or like food pouches or something that has moisture in it that's not freeze dried, that is years and years old, and has been treated to a lesser food safety standard, you're fine. Like, it's honestly nowadays it's pretty rare. It is quite rare, and if you contract it, then oftentimes, I'm not saying always, but oftentimes it's your own fault for eating shit that you definitely should not, because it's most likely has been very long expired since.
Yeah.
So you're fine. Kind of like funny that you just come up with like these random topics sometimes, though.
Yeah.
Bet, Lonnie. But Danny needs to go to the hospital. It's 86 degrees outside, and he says it's freezing, and he set the heat inside to 73. I'm melting. I mean, honestly, that just like happens sometimes, though. I'm not sure if that like immediately wore. I would do a temperature check. Like, get a thermometer and see how what his body temperature is. Because my mom is like similar. My mom sometimes like gets cold as fuck, even if it's like really warm, and she's like, I'm shivering. It's like, what is wrong? It's like 28 degrees Celsius and you're shivering. Like, come on. That might just be old person. The diagnosis might just be old person. Also, hi sandwich.
Hello, sandwich.
Never had McDonald's either. You ain't missing much. Yeah, honestly,
no, not really.
I've seen. Do you guys know William Osman? The open source, the guy that makes the open source engineering convention every year. I like watching him. He's
No.
funny. Yeah. I should show you some videos. He's funny. Yeah.
Okie
Um. Yeah, he the other day made a video about it, and he bought, dude. Like, I was shocked, and I know we're doing the thing again where I'm just sitting in a dialogue box, I'm yapping to chat, but it's whatever. I was genuinely shocked when he bought a fucking McDonald's cheeseburger that was like what, like $3, and that thing looked fucking pathetic. Like, good lord, that thing looked pathetic. Like, it was smushed down. It was like disgusting ass looking bread with like the thinnest patty on it. Like one fart of cheese and like a squirt of mustard and like ketchup. And like 3 shreds of lettuce. It looked, do you want $3 for that?
Yeah,
Fucking
no, that's-
excuse the ever living fucking shit out of me?
for dog shit quality, they're asking for a good amount.
It's a tiny amount of food. It looks like shit. And you want $3 for that? Like again, just put into perspective that for €4.80, I can buy a kilo of chicken, which is 2.2 pounds, and then you're like, hey, for $3 you can have this piece of shit, where you would probably, in order to even feel satiated, you would need to eat like 10 of them. Like, are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with McDonald's or like fast food in general? Wasn't fast food always supposed to be like, you know, the biggest thing for fast food always like it's cheap and it's fast. But I don't think it's either of those anymore. It's not fast and it's not cheap anymore. And it probably also doesn't taste that great either. You know, going back to the whole meme of the McDonald's CEO eating his what was it, the big arch? Lonnie?
I'm listening. Yes.
Lonnie!
Yeah, no, just my mom.
Lonnie!
Kalie.
Lonnie!
Kalie.
Answer my
I'm not
question,
doing it.
please.
Sorry, no, just I had to take off my headphones. My mom had to explain something important to me. I'm not doing a good job.
That's strike 3 already today, and we've only been streaming for
know.
half an hour.
Here's the sword, Kalie. Just get it over with.
What? Did you say here's a sword?
Yeah.
What, do you want me to plant some new Lonnies?
This one has already failed you.
Damn, we're just going through the Lonnies at this point, at such a pace. You know what? I need more money. Because I was just thinking I should definitely commission Freeform to give you like another emote. Did you even add? You should add all of those emotes too. Like, I'm not just buying them for jokes.
I know, but that's the thing. So, Kalie, so the file size for the first emote said it was too big, and the second one it wouldn't let me because I think it's something like I couldn't register it or something like that.
You're driving me mad. Hold on, let me message Freeform really quick to resize it for you. Roku Nana Lani? What does that mean again? Hold on, I'm messaging Freeform right now.
Also, yes, Kalie. Well, back to your previous question. No, McDonald's. Like, I know fast food was meant to be fast, but nowadays it's just pumped out. And I know you mentioned the fucking fast food. What was it? The CEO eating that big ass burger again?
No, you brought that up the first time.
Yeah. Like,
The whole
I don't
meme
know, just
of
yeah,
him
no.
trying to eat it, and then he just looks so like he takes like the
Disgusted?
tiniest of bites, and he also kind of looks disgusted too.
But like he has to hide it. No, like yeah, it's like what you say. He just eats like pure like luxury foods, and he was just like forced to eat this like.
Yeah, he's a fucking billionaire. Of course, dude. He probably has like an entire like staff of chefs that just makes fucking like 5-star meals for every single meal that he eats.
Yeah.
And then like every fucking other like fast food chain just absolutely took the piss out of them, and it was so funny. And it even caused see, the funniest shit is when they do stunts like that, even their share prices drop, which is so funny. Like in our modern society, it's like you do one fuck up like that, And then like
Immediately.
everything goes downhill. It's so funny. It is so fucking funny because in a corporation like McDonald's, you know that actually costs them literal millions in share price value.
Yeah.
It is
There was
so
also another
funny.
video. There's also actually another video of him eating a cheeseburger, but he didn't fully eat it. He like he chewed on it and kept it to the side in his mouth, looking like a chickmunk.
A
Refusing
chickmunk?
to eat the rest. Yeah, a chickmunk.
Do you mean a chipmunk?
Oh, fuck me.
I'm sorry, Lottie. I'm so sorry, but can you say like any word right?
No, apparently not.
Good lord. Good lord. Baka says 6'7".
No, fuck off. No, 6'7". Why 6'7"? 6'7" dead.
I like 6'7".
No, you hate 6'7". If it was a thing that your generation made, you would have been mad.
We had 69. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, at least that's cool and and funny in a good way. But like 6'7"
That's
is
cool
like
and funny and a good. I don't know. I
Yeah.
think 6'7" is pretty funny.
no. It's not. It's fucking deplorable. It fucking hurts. It gives me headaches. Migraines. No. It just the fucking 6'7" thing just gives me a headache. Oh, 6'7". Like, dude, that shit gives me a headache. Please don't clip that.
What is
No,
happening? What is this today's stream? I feel like everything has derailed completely.
I don't know. I think I hit my head while you were taking me out.
I don't even know what's happening.
Me neither, Kalie. I'm scared.
You want to
I don't know
find
what's going on.
Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
I already found Jaskar, but he told me to fuck off.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Fucking mages having mage problems. The Moth actually has all of the PC parts now. Mint is, if everything works out well, Mint should be able to swing by on the weekend, and then hopefully we can get Lonnie's new PC set up on the weekend.
Yeah, and I should probably get everything up and running by Monday. For better stuff.
I mean, all you really need to do is like, technically speaking, I need to actually hold on. That reminds me too. Oh yeah, what I wanted to say. I need to commission Freeform. I need more money, but I need to commission Freeform. There's like so many emotes I want to buy for Lonnie. Like we need to buy Lonnie a monk haircut emote. That's
You're still gonna go through with that? I'm actually fine
of
with
course. Well, of course I want to see the fucking Moth of a monk haircut. Obviously, that's funny as shit.
that.
And then we also need to get Lonnie an animated emote of Lonnie doing the 6-7 hand gesture.
Okay, I'm not gonna fucking.
Freeform even said he gives me like a $5 discount for that one because he likes the idea.
Oh hell no! He literally gave you a discount because of that.
Yes, because he liked
What
the
the
idea.
fuck? Hell no, Kalie, you're planting the things into Freeform.
I'm gonna plant my dick in your ass.
Hey yo. What's
Mafia
the other
unable
idea?
to put PC together. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no.
I
I'm
literally told
scared.
Lonnie, like, either get somebody around that knows how to put PCs together, or like put it to a PC shop. Because dude, Lonnie would put the CPU in upside down or something. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I would.
I've seen. Remember the one time when I was running Lottie through installing a mod for Red Dead, all they had to do was like drag and drop a single file into the installation folder, and it took them like 5 minutes to do that. And at that point, I was like, no, I don't want Lonnie to touch any of this. I want somebody to do it that knows what they're doing, because otherwise Lonnie will just destroy the entire thing.
And luckily, Mint's kind of near me, and he's able to help me.
Yes, I mean, you do also have the PC shop.
Yeah, the PC shop. Yeah, the PC shop's 20 minutes away from here, but yeah.
I'm gonna write in the message really quick to make a boot drive, a boot medium.
Yeah, I see that he's on his phone right now, so he's probably able to respond.
Yeah, there we go. I love building PCs. Yeah, I mean, I built a couple of PCs. It's been a while, but like once you've done it once, it's like a bit like riding a bike. Though honestly, every single time, the biggest thing is like putting the CPU. I hate putting the CPU in, like all of those little tiny pins, and like if one gets bent, oh, you're like shit out of luck, right? Shang wouldn't be a gremlin if they weren't persistent with things like the monk haircut. That I've
Hey,
listen, I am that is true. I am persistent.
Kalie.
What?
Is the Lonnie with the monk haircut the one that spits out the golden gems as words of wisdom?
I think all of them do that.
Okay. Yeah, but no, but Kaylee, I apologize for not listening earlier, and I apologize I had to take off my headphones because my mom had to tell me something really important.
I just kind of wish you would like sit the fuck still for longer than 5 minutes. It's like every time something happens, like your brother talks to you, your dad talks to you, your dog's barking, your mom talks to you, somebody runs into the room, you have to do a skibbity, you're taking a sip out of your toilet water collection, you get more water, you gotta do another skibbity, you gotta go pee, you gotta do another skibbity, somebody comes into your room again, like, it's like, can we just fucking sit the fuck still for 5 minutes? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah. Alright. I could guide. No. I'd rather have somebody be there in person. Lonnie is one of those things of not really paying 100% attention whenever somebody explains some things to them.
Mm-hmm. Remember that one time where you, Bass, and Frost were helping me put in the SSD? Me and Bass managed to do it, just that we didn't think of to put one part in.
Well, it was more like you guys forgot to put. You tried to figure out how to like get it to run, and then I come in and I was like, guys, did you remember to put in the SATA power as well?
Yeah. Well, well, Kaylee, all I gotta say is I think I did a pretty good job installing it. Well, the SATA part, but like, you did see me like fucking open my PC and like rummaging through the things that.
Lonnie, do you have your
around.
Windows key?
Yeah.
That did not
why?
sound really reassuring.
My Windows key?
Yes, the activation key for your Windows.
I don't believe so. Why? What happened? Do I need to get a window?
Well, if you wanna do a clean install of Windows, you will need to reactivate it. You can just reuse the one that you're using right now if you have it.
Oh.
You should have gotten it with the PC when you bought it. If you're telling me that you threw away the box and all of the paperwork again, I will light you on fire.
I think I have the box in my closet.
Also, fun fact, since this is the full remastered, it includes the DLCs, including the $5 horse armor bullshit.
It was $10, well, not $5. Yes, it does.
Why? $10 not $5 for what?
Horse armor.
Oh.
Oh my god. Hold on. I know of a way. I know of a way. You have to install a reader. Then you can read out the code that is saved in the system file. So we should probably like do that on the weekend as well.
Yep, I could also like
Why do you throw away like all of your paperwork? By the way, it's like whatever you're. Ay, Lonnie, God damn it.
Okay.
So the orange highlights were brain matter. What the? What this? The guy? Did you beat Red Dead Redemption? I did. Both, actually, all of it. I beat that was actually like 2 years ago, right? Like 2024, I think.
Yeah, well, 2024. Yeah, you beat it. So it's almost been 2 years. Yeah. December of 2024.
So we did Red Dead Redemption 1 and Undead Nightmare when that finally released to PC. Yeah? And then I got and then I also played through Red Dead Redemption 2 with crowd control actually. Which ending did you get for Red Dead 2? The good one, of course, the high honor ending, obviously. I loved Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 was like a lot of fun. That was up until what game beat it? Was it Kingdom Come 2 that beat it lengthwise?
Yeah, it was Kingdom Come 2.
Yeah, like first... Red Dead 1 was 20, I think 23 parts in length. Like 23 individual streams to play through the entire game. And then Kingdom Come 2 came along, and I think Kingdom Come 2 was like 35 parts or something. Like we played Kingdom Come 2 for a while.
I remember the first game to be very long was Dragon Age Inquisition.
Yeah, that was like 20 parts. Then we had Horizon Forbidden West, which was like 21 parts, I remember.
Then it was Red Dead Redemption 2.
Then Red Dead 2, and currently the longest game is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which we took like how long was it? It was like over 200 hours, like 210 hours or something. To play through the entire game, which is like wild. Not sure if we're ever gonna like. I mean, probably maybe at some point, but oof, I don't know if we're gonna like play through a game again anytime soon. It's going to be this long. Did you find the Man Bear Pig House? Man Bear Pig House. I don't remember. I did do a lot. I did do the whole I did do all of the side, or as many of the side quests as I could find, at least.
Isn't the Man Bear Big House that one cannibal in Red Dead 2?
Is it the one where Arthur gets knocked out and then you have to like fucking get the guy and bring him back to the police station?
Yeah, that guy.
We did do that one, yeah. I remember off stream I was grinding for the animal pouch, like the big animal pouch that has like the where you can collect like 99 of every item. Dude, that was such a pain in the ass. I don't know why hunting is such a pain in the dick in Red Dead, especially like all of the small animals are so painful to farm, like the squirrels and the skunks and shit that you need for one of the tiers. Was like so painful to do.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
Okie dokie, yeah. Minor ledge crack. What?
Let me know when you're done with that.
Minor latch crack? What is that? I already have open lock.
Kalie?
That's my name.
I'm gonna go dig through my closet to take out the box.
Alright.
Yep. Your beats.
My autism got tickled by it. I do like grinding stuff like that. Yeah, that is true. I do have a thing for grinding stuff. Oh great. Open easy lock on target. Open easy lock on target. So that one is basically it's the same thing as open easy lock, but it requires less magicka. It still requires alteration of 25, which I don't have. Cool. Terrific. I have lockpick stuff.
Little task. How do you do?
Someone needs to get Sciota under control.
Parchment.
She's a disgrace.
What was this? History of lockpicking.
Have you heard any?
I understand.
So make sure that.
Seems Somerset Isle.
So make sure nobody sees. I mean, easy, yeah. Fucking easily enough done.
That little prank yet?
Yes.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
No, there's like I do love Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 is like a really, really great game. And I did actually like spend a ridiculous amount of time playing the online mode. Together actually with Lonnie and on stream quite a bit too. But yeah, kind of really frustrating that Rockstar was like, hey, we only sold like 100 million copies of it. We didn't sell like a million, billion, trillion copies. So we're just gonna drop it in favor of GTA Online. Fucking annoying as shit. Because I would have loved to play that more on stream, but there's like I've done literally everything you could do in Red Dead Online. I've done like 3 times. Right. Like I shit you not, I played like around, what was it, like 1,500 hours of Red Dead Online. Well, see, the thing of GTA 6 is, I'm not hyped, because, like, all of this stuff, it just sounds like a bunch of buzzwords, is my problem. Like, they're, like, all of this shit with, like, oh, GTA 6, you know, that when the one guy was, like, oh, people are gonna make millions of, like, the user-created content in GTA 6, and it sounds like they're trying to do some stupid meta thing. You know what I mean? They're trying to do, like, a stupid metaverse thing. What? What the fuck? He was just here. And then also, like, I can't even play it because motherfuckers will probably like the earliest they're gonna release it is gonna be a year after it comes out for consoles. So I can't even play it when it initially launches because, you know, Rockstar hates PC players. So who gives a fuck, right? Let the console players test it, and then we'll see how good it actually is. I mean, it's probably gonna make a fucking $1 trillion. Would not surprise me, eh?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Though, if it's actually going to be good, I guess that is, we'll see, yeah?
She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do.
So what are you actually doing?
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
One Piece will end before GTA 6? Wait, I thought... Is that still ongoing? Funny. No, dude, like, think about it, though. When did GTA 5 came out? Wasn't... God, I don't remember. Wasn't it like 20... That was still on PlayStation 3. 2013? 2014? Something like that? 2013? So GTA 5 has been going for 13 years now. How long is GTA 6 gonna go for? Like, if they already supported GTA 5 for this long, GTA 6 is probably gonna, like, be supported for at least a decade. At least a decade. Probably longer if it ends up making anywhere near as similar amounts of money as GTA 5.
It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down.
That's it. You just misplaced it. You're just putting it somewhere else. That's so childish, especially for mages.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was back.
Wait, what about our fucking quest?
She won't figure this out. Ah, it's time. Farewell.
What? Now what? Am I doing it? Do you mean living quarters of the room I Mages Guild after 10 p.m.? It is after 10 p.m. Wait, Bruma living quarters.
Go away.
What is going on? Oh my good lord. I'm going a little crazy here. Hold on. Do I have Dispel? Can I cast Dispel? On self. No, I don't want to cast Dispel on self. Shit, I don't have Dispel. That's only on myself. Whoops. Shit! Ow! What do we do here? I feel like the game is not really... Either I'm doing something wrong, or the game is currently having a poop. Just like Lonnie. Lonnie, are you having a poop right now? I feel like Lonnie's having a poop right now. Lonnie! Definitely a poop right now. Okay, I guess I'll just fucking wait.
I hope I can help.
Oh. Wait, why is he just talking to me?
She won't figure... Ah. It was a good idea, wasn't it? It's a shame that... It's a little too rugged up here. Be seeing you.
I can fucking see his ass! What the fuck? What are you doing over here now?
Well met.
It's not working. Why is it not working? Oh my god.
Hello. Good day. Don't forget, be down here at 10 p.m. I'll see you then.
I was down, dude. I'm losing it. Fucking losing it. How many days am I gonna have to like waste?
Good to see you.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Oh, fucking finally. Oh my god. Skyrim got a PS3 and a PS5 ports, including Xbox 360 to Xbox Series X, and even a Switch port. They have even... I'm pretty sure you could fucking buy Skyrim on mobile. I'm pretty sure there's a mobile port of Skyrim too.
Just watch. You'll see.
Oh no. What a surprise. We found the fucking... Khajiit.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Yes.
Don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Do you ever feel like the urge that something like transpires in a video game and you just kind of like want to murder every single NPC in the vicinity? You know, be cool and all, but then, well, two things. It would fail the quest. Also, it would like you couldn't like kill half the people anyway because half the people are essential NPCs. Because of course,
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
you're like bullying. You know, instead of like making fun, why don't you just like help? Like, why don't you train with her? You know, like, why don't you just be like, hey, how about we just do some training together so we all get better at magic instead of just being assholes about it? I don't know, that annoys me.
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there.
I mean, I can do that in the Frostspire Tower as well.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Karahel and her guild hall. She's an example for us all.
Listen.
Farewell.
If you're like that good at magic and shit, why don't you just like, you know, do like Fortify Intelligence or Fortify Magicka or something, and then just cast it on her instead, so that you can just improve your abilities to be better at magic, and then because of that, you make her better at magic too. Wouldn't that be something awesome? You can do that. That's a spell. I know it exists. I know it does. Okay, let's level up our shit. Wait, what? You can only put like 1 point of luck in something? Well, that's annoying. Make some Magicka. I kind of want like the 1 point in agility, but that would kind of like waste some points, and I kind of don't want to do that. How did I get to 99, by the way? There we go. That ought to be good enough. Oh, we have another level already. 94? Alright. 94 ain't bad. You transplanted your watermelons today? Oh yeah, that's like your new thing now, Kalie, isn't it? That you like gardening? Like... It... Love growing things? No, it's fair. You would get along with my folks. My folks fucking love their stupid plans. Eh. Do you have another level already? I do. Okay, let's do level 22. Why not? And another... Oh my god. I have so many levels banked up all the time. 114. Oh, that increased our max health too. Nice. I really just wish my folks would plant more like actual food crops. Like, hey, plant all of the garlic you want, for example. I'll take that. It says green, but she definitely ain't here, so... Don't you just love it when you have to wait for NPCs all the time? Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yes.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Romanus will have my recommendation.
Huzzah!
And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Thank you.
Take care.
I'm leaving now. Bye. Why does it take so long to upgrade our alteration? Where did Lonnie go, by the way? Did Lonnie say that they were leaving? Yeah, let's see if we can pick up a quest from the Fighters Guild as well.
What?
What?
I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece to add to her collection of Akaviri artifacts. Our taxpayers' drakes at work. Countess Carvane's collection of Akaviri artifacts is known far and wide as one of the most complete. It's unsurpassed even by museum standards. I've heard that she's troubled by a particular piece that continues to elude her. However, I'm unsure of what it is, as she keeps it a secret. Her steward, Tolgan, occasionally approaches individuals the Countess feels is worthy enough to seek her prize. If you're interested in assisting the Countess, you can always seek out Tolgan. He's usually in the castle.
Ah, we got a new side quest. Woo!
I can fix whatever you break.
Never mind, apparently.
Take care.
Apparently nothing is broken. You know what that means. We're in a new building. Time to steal all of the food. Time to steal all the food. Ooh, hello. That's a fancy looking shield. Those are all going to be replicas again, though I already know it. Because for some reason, well, I guess they're smart. I guess they're smart in that regard. Why is there a skull on the table? That just seems unsanitary. Hey, it's actually not stealing. If it was stealing, it would be red. It would be marked as red. So if it's not red, if it's marked as white, I'm allowed to take it, so it's not stealing. Alright. Checkmate. Check and mate.
Go ahead, please. Yeah, you think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Oh, Bruma's a day at the beach.
It's fine, I'm a Nord.
Pay attention and you can learn a lot.
Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good at heavy armor already.
Go hurt something.
Okay. It's... Ooh. The weapons are kind of more impressive. Is it just me? Like, the weapons kind of look more impressive in Oblivion. than they did in Skyrim. Well, there's like just a ton around everywhere. Wait, who's the guild leader then? If it's not you and it's not her. There must be like another door I'm missing. Oh. Basement. Wait, do you guys not have living quarters?
Hail.
Very interesting. You're not wrong, it's a little better. There we go. Ooh, he looks cool. He doesn't have the side flappers like the other ones do.
You get used to the cold. Got a good set of fur boots to keep my feet warm. Give a Nord a good thumping to keep the blood flowing. Good that you want to get better. Bye.
Interesting noises. They all live in their homes there, you think? I see. Oh. Shopping list. Why does everybody have a shopping list? What do those do? Do those do anything at all? Oh, wait. Haha. Free repair hammer. And arrows. So I remember in the original, and I only know this because a friend of mine played it once while I was at his house. That there's like a way, if you play the game at a high enough frame rate, you can like snatch the arrows from enemies like out of the air, which is really funny. Where the hell is the guild leader? No, they do have some living quarters, it seems. It's kind of cozy down here, though. Do you know what I mean? Amazing sounds. I kind of like how cozy it is. Because, like, you have, like, this little basement. I don't know, it's like, it's... This game manages to have just the right proportions that it, like, it doesn't... Because in Skyrim, a lot of the rooms... Oh, hold on, apparently the tits broke. Awesome. In Skyrim, like, a lot of the rooms are, like, too big. Like, they're overblown in proportion. And it feels like too large. And in other games, sometimes things can feel like too small. I feel like this game has just the right proportions, that it feels believable and cozy. Like, I love those little taverns that you find out in the countryside. Hold on, Dino. Hi, Lampy. Yep. Sure has been disconnected. 1 second. There you go. I need to add more of those at some point. Brad fell apart. Mentioned getting dehydrated at work. To not work. So you get to sit at home. Why'd you get dehydrated at work? Lamp, you need to hydrate. Hydration is important. Very important. Ugh.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
What time? No, it should be good. Should be good time.
Yes?
Do you guys like...
Go to it.
I guess I just literally don't have anybody here.
Go to it.
What do you... buy?
I'm just letting you guys do whatever you want to do right now. I'm not even... Well, I guess we don't have a quest of the Fighter's Guild down here, I guess. Whatever. It's kind of weird that we get, like, the Magus Guild, we get, like, as a collective quest. Oh my goodness, Lamb. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying...
Kalie.
I suppose I have a moment.
Well, Lonnie has returned, everybody.
Yeah, and I found the folder that came with it.
Fighter Guild members on the proper use.
We were all wondering where you went.
Finding a scavenger hunt. No, I found the folder that came with the PC.
Really, so I can say the N-word bunny 30 drool.
What? Huh? What? No. Roll that one back there for a moment. What? Sandwich? You're in ads right now, so you probably can't hear me.
I will use the hard R clanker.
Okay, we're skirting really close to a line here right now, folks. Nuke, behave. Sandwich, what is actually wrong? And of course they said that. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, this is why we kind of... Can I just say this is why we kind of nice things? Because, like, one of you motherfuckers always has to take it too far. Every time. This is why we can never have nice things. No, me saying... I'm just gonna let you guys do whatever was in reference to them throwing sushi at me. Not that you're allowed to say the N-word.
What?
Yes, Sandwich was just like, if we could say whatever, then I could say the N-word. And I'm like, no, you fucking can't!
Okay, there's amount of free will and there's too much free will.
Good morning.
That doesn't have anything to do with free will! That's nothing to do with basic goddamn human decency, for fuck's sake. Oh my god.
Greetings.
What does that do with free will, Lonnie?
Sorry.
I heard the Fighters Guild got the Fallen Rock contract.
Ah,
but the
God.
guy is just sitting around drinking beer. Indeed. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
It's a pleasure to see
I
you.
hear all of Skyrim is under siege. The Daedra lay waste to the old holds.
No, Lonnie is
and
back.
There is little to do to stop it.
Yeah, honestly, that is just straight common sense that's apparently lacking today again. For fuck's sake, man.
Take care. Farewell.
Yeah.
Well met, milady.
No, Sandwich needs to, like, fucking... I feel like Sandwich needs to sit on the fucking... The timeout chair for a few minutes.
Good day.
It's not the first time that Sandwich has made, like, a very questionable comment, too.
She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening.
Those wireback oil chugging shiny metal ass nuts and bolts iron bitch ass heavy metal waste of space artificial dumb bucket of bolts.
And Nuke thinks it's fucking hilarious.
The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette.
You know what? I'm just gonna play my video game. 27 billion seconds. How much would that be? Is that a year? Is 27 billion seconds a year?
Good day to you. I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
What's a stipend?
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Kavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond.
By Sigma, the Hammer, and the Empire!
A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
Awesome. Thank you for the sub, Kalie. I appreciate it. I've been subby-wubbied for a whole year. Actually, it's 13... Yeah, actually, this is the 13th month, so you're going into 1 year and 1 month. I still need to make more badges. I just forgot. I just realized. Because I think we only have sub-badges up until 1 year. And I do have a sub-badge now for 2 and I think even 3 years. Because I believe both Crazy and Null have been subbed for 32 months. Which is kind of like... Hasn't it really been 32 months already since I well, I mean, technically it's +1, because it took me like, what, a month and a half or so to get affiliate. Plus, you know, Null and Crazy have been subbed since the very beginning, since I was able to get subs, so... I've been streaming for 33 months already. That's a lot of months.
It took me quite a bit to get to affiliate, but the work was paid well off.
So, you said that you got you found the paperwork.
Well, yes, but the folder that came with it. So when I opened it, it came with the quality control factor. So it marked off everything that the guys did.
Okay.
They did the tested date. It was on the 3rd of the 9th of 23. And then there's the troubleshoot guide. And there's the telling me how to use my fucking keyboard, which I don't use anymore.
60 seconds in a minute, 60 minutes in an hour,
right
so obviously 600 minutes in a year. I hope you hearing this gives you an aneurysm.
What about the Windows activation code?
It didn't... I don't see it.
Do you know that song from Linkin Park? One Step Closer.
Yeah.
Do you know how, like, in one of the lines, Jester says, "I'm about to break"?
No, I don't know. I never did listen to Linkin Park, Kalie.
That's what I feel like right now.
Oh.
Not because of you, necessarily. Because I just want to, like, fucking... I want to fight chat today, yeah? Chat makes me want to fight chat today, yeah? I want to just, like, fucking brawl with chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to cleave Nuke's forehead. I want to fucking... I want to fucking dunk sandwich. Who else? That's really just, like, the only two people that I want to bully right now. Give me uppies. Kalie just wants uppies.
I'll give Kalie uppies.
What if we I don't know, it's like a funny thing to do in that regard. To give Kalie uppies, but also bully.
I would say shake them, but I don't want to be disrespectful.
What do you do? Wedgie you.
No, don't wedgie the Kalie. I mean the Kelly.
We give Kalie like an ultra wedgie. We give Kalie uppies by form of wedgie. I like how Dino says we can just rotate you. No, you cannot. You wish that you could, but you cannot. It is a physical impossibility. We've been over this. Put me into the snow. I love snow. Do you have... It's summer! Do you have snow where you are? If you have snow right now, then where are you? In the Arctic? Do you live in the Arctic Circle? We had some 2 weeks ago. It's fucking summer. Stop it. Ay. Today is a day I'm telling you.
Some see only the conflicts
My
between
tea is
northern
empty
and
too.
southern
The
cultures,
tragedy.
but I see the way they are stronger when woven together.
See, I kind of want to like just steal all of her artifacts because she's like, she has 4. By the way, can we just say she's like, oh, my collection of artifacts is surpassed by even museum standards. She has 3. She has fucking 3 artifacts, and she wants me to get a 4th one. 4 is not really that much. 4 is not really that much. Canada. Oh, Canada, my home and native land. You know what? I would like to try like pancakes and maple syrup or some shit. I never had maple syrup because it's just not really a thing around here. Right? And poutine. I mean, poutine sounds good. It just sounds like you combine fries with gravy and cheese. I mean, I like gravy and cheese. Not the hugest fan of fries, but I'll eat them. You know, but like gravy sounds nice. And cheese. Like gravy and cheese, and I mean, what is fries? It's basically just potatoes. It's basically just fried potato mash, basically, right? So put that in some gravy, and put some cheese on top of it, and yeah, like what's not to love about that? That sounds good. Can't be any cheese. It has to be cheese curds. What is cheese curds? But I mean, I'd eat it. But then again, I'm also not a picky eater. As long as it doesn't have dill in it or Brussels sprouts. I despise Brussels sprouts, and I don't like dill. So I want to shoot Lonnie with a Nerf gun.
Ow.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Yes, that will get you something. I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have. It's a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate. Wonderful. I'll have the deed transferred to you. Here is your key to the door. As I said, it's located right by the main gate. I've had a look at the place myself, and it could use some furnishings inside. Quite barren in there, I'm afraid. I'm fairly certain that Suratan at Nova Roma here in Bruma can acquire the things you'll need to make it look like home.
Yay. I bought a house. Cool. Cheese curds are the fresh, unaged, young stages of cheddar cheese, famous for the squeaky texture, huh? That's how I want to describe my food, squeaky texture. And salty flavor. I do like that. I do like salt. They're a fantastic standalone snack and an essential ingredient for authentic Canadian poutine. Or delicious when battered and deep fried. Dude, deep fried cheese sounds like it will just immediately clog your arteries. Probably fucking delicious, but also sounds like just giga bad for you. Can you imagine deep fried cheese, Lonnie?
That would be fucking dreadful to eat.
I think it'd be delicious. Hey, I mean, mozzarella sticks is basically fucking... I mean, it's not necessarily deep fried, but it's baked, right? Then again, remember that it's like deep fried butter is like a thing in the US.
Oh yeah.
And it's like yes, when I want my arteries to just instantly be clogged. In the US, we have an obesity problem. We don't know why. Also, the US, why don't we just like take some butter and deep fry it? Oh man. I mean, I'm gonna feed you deep fried butter balls.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if I just threw butter at you?
Oh, then I'll catch it with my mouth.
What if I freeze it?
Okay, please don't. I like it when it's soft.
Yeah, but then it's like a rock. See, or like again, the idea of I would love to like donate you like $5, but it'll all be in pennies, and I will deliver them to you with the slingshot.
Yeah. You keep hitting my forehead. Like, ooh, a penny. I get up, get hit with another one on my forehead. Ooh, a penny.
Yeah, just like fucking. There's just like holes in your drywall.
Yeah.
You just have like red welts all over like your fucking upper body, and behind you, when one missed, there's just like different shapes of holes in your drywall where they just went through.
Jesus.
Oh, I used to do that with my brother, honestly. Like, we used to like fucking shoot shit at each other with our slingshots. I feel like I was a stupid kid.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
Morning to look up my key. Because they also, well, how to say, look up PowerShell. That's another way for me to find my Windows key.
Well, PowerShell is an executable command prompt, so.
Okay.
I think you can use that, yes, but
yeah. I look up PowerShell right here. It says PowerShell, Microsoft, all rights reserved, install. Yeah, no, it brings up the fucking
we'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't break things.
I'm not. I just.
Good.
When we feel like we're going smooth, something has to happen.
Well, it is going smooth. It's just, I mean, Mint says just use the old drive, but it's like, bro, if you're getting like a new PC, you should do. If you get like all new components, you should do like a clean install. That's just good practice. Because Mint was just like, oh, I would have just like threw the hard drive in there and just used the original installation. But it's like, come on, man. When you're getting a new PC, you might as well just do a clean install.
I mean, like everything that we got is brand new and fresh. It hasn't been even used.
And like, so technically speaking, it's not even a problem, because like you can use Windows just fine. Just after, I think it's like 2 weeks, you will have the pop. If you don't activate your Windows, you will get the little pop-up that says, "Please activate Windows."
Can't you buy one? Just like buy Windows key and you're good.
But yes, but you have one, so why would you buy a new one if you already have one?
That is true.
So normally they should have just given you it should be like written down somewhere. It's probably within your documentation that you got with the box.
Right, I'll probably take another look because I
like it should be in there, but then again, as long as it's activated on your system, you can't just read out your active key. That's not a problem. We can figure that out too.
Right. And once I get my active key, I'll take a photo of it.
Or you can write it down.
Yeah, that's what I usually do at times. I just write it down.
Yes. But then again, it's like a Windows like 10/11 key is not fucking expensive or something. It's like $50. So
$15 is not bad.
Something like that. It's really not that bad. But like I said, you have an active key, so might as well just use that.
Right.
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
But Kalie, it is worky times for me.
Alrighty, Lonnie.
Yep. Boy chat. Sorry for earlier, Kalie, for having a
stroke.
A Lonnie, well, a stroke and a seizure.
And then also Skibbity.
Yes, a Skibbity and a and a 6-7 moment.
All at once.
Mm-hmm.
And just Lonnie, like, I just imagine you did the Family Guy death pose.
We need to commission that.
And
at some
then
point.
while you were on the ground with the Family Guy death pose, like the back of your butt just like grew and grew as your pants filled up more.
Okay, Kalie. Oh my god.
You just kept shitting yourself.
Oh my fucking god, don't, please. Why is that your exception? Kalie, can you give me a hug, please? Kalie, get over here and hug them off.
You just like hear continuous like farting noises and the pants just keep swelling.
What is wrong? Kalie, what the fuck?
What?
You have a way of words.
I do. I sure do.
You give me a glittery hug. Thank you, Kalie.
Oh my god. Well, it's because you're a Skibbity Moth. That's why.
Yeah.
I swear, Shunk. What's up, Dino? You vibing? You having a good time, Dino? Alright. Have a good day at work, Lonnie.
Thank you. I wish you the best for today and tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye, Lonnie.
Bye.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
Is that like an event that transpires in Morrowind? I need Balti, because Balti played Morrowind. I wonder if that whole like war, if that whole like fight is something that actually transpires during the events of the Morrowind game. It sounds cool. I mean, it sounds fucking cool enough. That it'd be neat.
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
See, because it feels like... I could be totally wrong on this, of course, but this feels like... that maybe the commander or whatever... in the guard post that was, like, commanding the army would have been this sort of, like, thing that, you know, like, the individual, like, person that could have been killed by the main player character of Morrowind, and that's what ended the conflict there. It feels like that would be one of those situations where it's, like, an event that transpired in a previous game, you know what I mean? You're playing more Subnautica and you're nervous to go to the last biome? Why is that? You've been playing through these games at quite a pace too, Dino. Unless the games were a lot less short, you know, like in length than I expected.
If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game?
Another one? Actually, you know what? If those artifacts are that powerful, sure, why not?
I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
She just hands me the skeleton key or something, that'd be funny. It can be short if you're not familiar with the game and where everything is. I meant if you are. Well, yeah, like... I feel like that's like any game. If you're like, you know, like a lot of the... I find it to be the case with like a lot of the Souls games, you know, like any of the FromSoft games when you don't know what's happening and like what's going on. Those games take like so much longer, and like once you actually know what's ahead of you, it is like a lot more smooth going.
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you retrieve it.
Okay.
May the path ahead be free of danger.
Okily dokily. Sounds like an adventure. Wait. I already have this discovered. Well. Would you look at that? Really, I already had discovered Dragonclaw Rock. Oh no, deers, the most dangerous of creatures. Wait. They ain't no rock that don't look like no Dragonclaw. Arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. I should continue. It wasn't just a... Oh. Do you want me to read? Peck. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? For real? Huh. Okay. Awesome. Should I read this out loud? Yay. Thank you, Lamb. Okay, don't care. Huh? Okay. Really arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. Okay, there we go. Huge formation is a welcome and invigorating sight. The giant stone appears to reach down from the north and to strike at the heart of Remus's forces like our armies have been doing for the better part of a year now. I've still encountered no one else in this trail. After this, I head due to the west along the narrow path. I'll find someone who can give me news as to how our men are faring in the war. Okay, so we head north, or we head west along the narrow path from Dragonclaw Rock. West when I've come within sight of the Sentinel, a huge statue placed by some unknown artist many years ago. Okay, wait. Oh no, okay. So west until we find a statue. It stands watching, pointing north as if daring anyone to cross the borders into the Imperial Nation. Ramos would be quite angry if he knew we used this very statue as a waypoint into his domain. Last night I encountered another one of our messengers who had been beset by a pack of mountain wolves. His leg was hurt badly, but I managed to help heal it. With an ampule of medicine I carried with me. He said his name was whatever. And he was on his way from Pale Pass to request more supplies. I discussed with him the irony of our meeting, and then he decided to travel with me back to the fort, since this mission would be needless. We plan to leave at nightfall. North from the Sentinel. Okay, so north from the statue. Wolves. Great number, fighting back to back. At least 8 of the beasts. Decided to continue north until we reach the portal to the Serpent's Trail. The portal? Oh god, we have to go through Oblivion portal. Okay, well, let's do this. So first we go west until we find a statue, and then north from the statue to a portal. Okay. What actually is supposed to look like the dragon's claw? Nothing looks like a dragon's claw around here. What looks like, or do you mean like this mountain ridge? If you're talking about this mountain ridge, wait. I could see the marker of the Serpent's Trail as 166 meters in this direction, huh? Okay. Well, that kind of like eliminates that, I guess. Also, like, excuse me. So you're telling me that down there is the Dragon's Claw? Yes, I saw you. Ow. See it. So you're telling me... Wait. You're telling me that this is the Dragon's Claw, and this is the Sentinel, and it took them like a day to get there. I'm sorry, that's not a day's walk, my guy. That's 100 meters. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Cool. Alright, come here, Sprig. Just saying that the Sentinel, I could... No, we don't. We need to go north. Of course. Well, at least the Sprig dies somewhat easily. This is like typical Bethesda too. This is like typical Bethesda, where it's like, oh, the scouts could not have found all of the landmarks. So really, you could go facing north from there. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Fucking land lobsters? that the upgraded version of like of the fucking crabs. Of the mud crabs? The grown-up version of the mud crabs? Level up or alteration, huh? I found the third landmark, the Serpent Strait, which used to be an underground passage. I'd like to traverse this passage to find the ruins. That's fine. Oh no, rats. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, well, I'm not sick. Maybe I should actually, like, enchant something with, like, disease resistance at some point. So that I'm not getting sick literally all the time. Anything bites me. Ow. Let's go to the body of the messenger who penned the diary I've been carrying. Even though he died over 1,000 years ago, the bones have been well preserved by the frost in the caves. Seems to be clutching something in his bony hand. I should investigate. He's a skeleton, huh? What do you mean well preserved? Because the skeleton is still there? Near the body of a messenger, I've discovered a slate tablet where there appears to be a covering of writings on the surface. These must be the orders the messenger spoke about in the diary. Well, I probably can't read those, can I? Cool. Hey, bud. Brown bear, what are you doing in here, bud? Ow. He's doing a lot of damage. Sea stride. Restore health. Seat. Thank you. Alright, well, our shield is definitely, like, doing a good job, though, nah. I am fucking with that. So did, like, brandy? Nice. I'm messing with that. I cannot be fucked. If it's an average luck, I'll just fucking pick it by just spamming the lockpicks. Another bear. Okay, hold on. Damage health. Restore health. Shield. Heavy Hammer increased to 94. Well, the organ is not really doing a whole lot of damage. Though my parallel's about to break. Again. So should probably fix that up. Fuck off. There we go. Do I still level up my security, by the way, if I just force this open? Or do I only get it when I actually, like, use it? Hope not. Hope it just does it on its own. That'd be kind of sweet. $98? Well, I hope that at 100 we actually get like a really nice bonus to our repair. Though generally the master perks are pretty good. Wait. And I did level up security. Nice! So I even get, like, security levels when just forcing the lock open. Okay. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know how to deal with those. Oh Jesus! They're so fast! I don't know what to do against these things, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh my good lord, look at my health. What? Of course. Dude, look at my health, dude! Look at my health! What are what do you do about that? Because they're literally just they're casting like drain health on me. What do I do? What do I do about it? Look! What do I do about that? What do I do about that? There's literally nothing I could do about that. Like actually zero. The moment they're on me, there's nothing I can do. Because they just cast drain. Oh, and then I went the wrong way. Cool. What the fuck do you do about that? I have no like offensive spells either that I could use. And they killed me instantly. Awesome. Really, really, really awesome. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna look up what to do against these things, because obviously there's like a very specific like gameplay quirk. I do always love when I type in these things and the first thing is fucking r/Oblivion from a year ago. A guy saying like, "Are will-o-wisps just super OP?" I found hitting them with a sword instead of make 10 feet and waiting for them to come back before whacking them again takes about 5 minutes of doing this. and hope nothing else aggroes you, but they are killable. You get glow dust from their dead piles of dust afterwards. Wisps have 220 HP in the original game. And remastered they have 92, but even at 92, if someone doesn't have enough DPS and melee, it's still got problematic because they spam about 30 HP absorb in Magicka. So swinging with just an unenchanted silver weapon might not be enough. And you might be losing the DPS raise. Okay. Well, what are they weak against? Do they have, like, any weakness? Attack, soul, common? Oh, wow. Do you know what the wiki says? The wiki literally reads, avoiding these creatures is recommended if you're a low level and or do not have a silver weapon or enchanted or Daedric weapon. When fighting a will-o-wisps, the most important strategy is to focus on ranged attacks. Do not let them come close enough to touch you, since both their attacks are on touch. Hand-to-hand combat can also be effective if you have the Journeyman perk, which enables punches to damage them. Detect Life is extremely useful for seeing them where they are located. Another option, if available, is to fight them in water, since they leave a visible wake in water, even when invisible. Well, I don't have a problem with seeing them. Reflect spells will reverse the effects of this creature's spell, making them heal your magic instead of absorbing it. Ooh, okay. They're particularly dangerous to NPCs, as most NPCs cannot outrun them. They do not have a weapon to damage them, and cannot kill them quickly enough to overcome their absorb health abilities. Even Imperial Legion soldiers can easily be distracted by a lone will-o-wisp. You know, leave it up to a fucking floating ball of light to apparently be one of the most dangerous enemies. Will-o-wisps are luminous beings seemingly composed of gas. They're immune to normal damage and poison, and have a variety of extremely dangerous magic. They're also very fast and have the ability to become nearly invisible. Outdoor standard will-o-wisps are the only found in swamp terrain. Okay. They do not appear to have any particular weaknesses either. Awesome. Well, that's just great. So I guess we're just fabagernackled is what we are. Do I have reflect spell or anything? Great. I got that I can cast. Cool. What magic is that even? Mysticism? Well, I do have 25 mysticism. I only have superior, I don't have, like, anything else? Balls. Okay, hold on. Do we have... Reflect spell, hold on. I can make one... for 14%. Well... Well, better than nothing, I guess. Alright, let's do the entire cave again. So fucking typical, dude. So fucking typical. I sure always do love it. Ow. Are you kidding me with this? Random ass floating light bulb. It's Probably like the most dangerous enemy in the entire game. Or something, I don't know. Ay. Okay, we'll see if the reflect spell functions. If not, we can always just try to, like, fuck off and run away, I guess. Maybe we could try Scythe? I mean, they're immune... It says they're immune to poison. I feel like when it says immune to poison, that means, like, literally every poison. Yeah, I feel like poison just quite literally refers to just any poison. That you can apply to your blade. Which is unfortunate. Okay. I do like how long our shield potion lasts, though. Okay, gonna make like a quick save here in a second, too. Because we are getting close to where those things were. Actually, let's do that after I apply some more potions. So we're gonna put on Restore, Shield. We're gonna wait until our stuff is at max. Oh, actually, hold on. Really, my armor is kind of like a little cooked too, so. That. Wait until our health is at max. There we go. Quick save. And there we go, do that shit. Alright. And then we also chug our... How long does that last? 51 seconds. Okay, if we're... I mean, I don't know what the 14% per se does. Okay. So the 14%... Oh. It still apparently is enough for that thing to... Uh-oh. Why is it doing so much damage? Woo! Restore speed, light, reflect... Ooh, reflect spell? Okay, that helped significantly, though. That helped significantly. So, reminder, whenever a will-o-wisp shows up in the future... reflect spell. And on that note, we'll immediately make another one of those, because we should be able to make 2 more. If I could find it. There we go. We can immediately now make 2 more. That's helpful that they dropped that. Or, well, 4 more. Since we get 2 potion bottles. A mountain lion. Well, to be fair, I could see why the scouts would have had struggles, or fucking eating shit and die in this cave. There is a lot of garbage in this cave that is not very nice. Also, can I just say how like the alteration skill is leveling up a lot slower. Like we got our other skill up very fast, the one for the soul trap. Like this is taking, we're not really getting a whole lot of levels, even though we should actually be getting a lot more. Bruh. Why am I not leveling up my thing? Shouldn't this be like, I know we got a level from casting this before. Can I see my progress? Well, thank you, Lamb. Oh no. Why? Why is her willpower being drained? That was funny. What was funny? Right timing? Apprentice associate. Well, I appreciate it, Lamp. Why is my stuff being drained? Why is my intelligence being drained? From what? I have no disease. Giving me karma when you saw my willpower. I see. Why is this not giving us levels? Am I being silly? Is it because I actually have to cast like on somebody? I could have sworn this gave us like, it says shield on touch. Hold on. Don't have enough, or was I casting something? Was I casting this? No. Gross 25. I could have sworn I cast this before, no? Hi, crazy. What? Why are you putting bready smiley emote? What did she do? Crazy. Crazy. What are you doing? You sent something in Discord? A Kit Kat bar that just has a bite taken out of it. Do you know what? Joke's on you, that's how I eat Kit Kat, unironically, so... If your aim is to upset me with that, you're not succeeding. I will just bite into the side of like a full Kit Kat and eat, like, strike multiple bars with ones. Is it really? Yes! Because, like, think about it. I don't want to get my hands dirty with, like, candy and stuff. So, like, I just open up the side of the Kit Kat and I just bite into it, right? Like, let's be real. If you have, like, one of those bars that has, like, one of those packets that has, like, the 4 individual bars, you're gonna eat the whole thing. You're not just gonna, like, crack it open and eat, like, 1 bar. Nobody does that. You're gonna eat the whole thing, right? So you're gonna crack it open and you just bite into it, and you're gonna hold onto, like, the packet, the outside wrapper, so you don't get, like, you know, the chocolate on your fingers. And, like, yeah. You're the first one that isn't upset about that? Oh, yeah, because I do the same thing. In that regard, I am the degenerate that will actually do that, unironically, yeah. What is actually going on right now? Am I just not leveling up? Hold on. There's no way that we did not get levels from that. Do you have to, like, actually cast it on something in order to get stuff? Okay. I guess we'll do this instead then, because that's casting it on ourselves. I've been called so many things today, it's great. Good things? Bad things? Hopefully good things. Yes? See, there we go. There's Alteration 15. I mean, even like 12% shield is not bad, though the duration is kind of low on it. But how are you doing, Crazy? I've been missing you in chat. You haven't been... I mean, I know you've been lurking. But, you know, like, we've been missing your active participation, huh? Yeah, see how quickly we went from 15 to 16? So that means that literally casting the other spells just didn't do anything. Because they weren't actually, like, affecting stuff. So the self-shield actually, like, works a lot better in that regard. Anyway, I should probably, like, go further on ahead, shouldn't I? Been banging my head against the Dark Souls 3 / Elden Ring wall. Oh, okay. You should play Bloodborne, Crazy, since, you know, you can play it on PC now if you want to. I've emerged from Stormstone, I find myself face to face with legendary Pale Pass. A path winds down to Snowy Valley. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the ruins. Huzzah. Any landmarkers? And you're telling me all of the scouts were unable to find this? This is like too impossible to find, really? Scouts are kind of shit. There's probably like stuff hidden up here, isn't there? Have you been making progress? I mean, like, Elden Ring... I mean, Elden Ring is fun, it depends. The DLC is definitely a hard nut to crack. For sure. You're close to the second boss of Dark Souls 3. I think Elden Ring is a pretty good... If you want to start with the FromSoft games, Elden Ring is not bad. Like, they definitely have a lot more... Elden Ring is a lot more refined in that sense. You know, after 20 years, they finally figured out as well that having 10 minutes of cardio between boss attempts is fucking stupid. So they have the Stakes of Marika in Elden Ring. See, I've never really like realized that much, but oh my god, Bloodborne was awful. With like the amount of times it's like in between. That's like, oh boy, I can't wait to just spend 10 minutes and fight my way for like 50 enemies just to get a reattempt at the boss fight. Like, that sucks. That just sucks. And nobody can tell me that it doesn't. You know what I mean? Because really, it's just not that great. Especially when you have a difficult boss, like Orphan of... Well, Orphan of Kos was, like, okay-ish in that instance. Because, like, you had, like, only a path with no enemies that only took you, like, you know, a minute or so to do. Don't really want to deal with both at once, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Hold on. Wait, does a spell replace my potion effect? Oh, I guess it does, because I think Bolt did tell me that spells or that potions do count as spell effects. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what it is with Souls-like games, but I like them. Like, a lot. I know I complain about them every time we play them, but I do like them. Like, I have my eye, ever since I seen, a couple of days ago, I saw the trailer for Mortal Shell 2. So now I kind of, like, want to try out Mortal Shell. Even though I know people have, like, mixed opinions about the game, but I kind of want to, like, give it a shot. I'm glad that today, your dog's gel arrived, helps with the hot spots and the itching she has on her leg. Why does the doggy have itchy on leg? Does she have like a rash or something? What about Crab? What's Crab Dark Souls? Is that like an actual Souls game? Like there's some actual like good Souls games, right? And like or Soul, yeah, in the genre. You know, Lies of P was a really superb one, for example. Imagine doing a side quest instead of doing the main quest. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've literally not done this since I got out of the very beginning of the game. I've not done any main quest. That's literally me. I always do side quests. Oh, what the fuck? My apparel broke. Again. I might have to, like, install a mod or something that my apparel doesn't break that often. Because, like, it is obnoxious how quickly apparel breaks in this. It's like, I just repaired this. And it's already broken again. Look, I'm at 99. Almost at 100 now. Dog is prone to allergies? I see, yeah. Poor doggy. Fucking hate allergies. Trust me, I had my fair share of skin problems to deal with, too. There's another... Oh, there's the ruins. Discover the crumbling walls of the once mighty Fort Pale Pass. It appears to have been destroyed by a landslide long ago. I should proceed into the ruins and search for the Madstone. Another Crab's Treasure? Is that like... That sounds like a big meme game. Or is it like an actual game? Yeah, I mean, I figured it's an actual game, but like, you know what I mean? Is like, is it a joke game? Is it a parody game, or is it like meant to be a serious game? You know? It's not a joke or a parody? I see. I mean, there's like also other games like Lords of the Fallen, I remember. Those are like other you know, legit Souls-like games that are just like actually in the genre. There's The Surge, though I have heard I've heard that people like The Surge 2 quite a bit. And quite a bit more than Surge 1. I do think I actually own The Surge 1. Well, there's Lords of the Fallen. Doesn't Lords of the Fallen already have a sequel as well? Like it was Lords of the Fallen 1 and 2? I ran a little bit out of games to do at the current moment. So we got like some plans, but honestly, if you guys, like I said, I always do take requests. And, because I go after what people want to see. Where's this enemy that's supposed to be here? And, yeah, we're also looking into Subnautica. If we can get the multiplayer mod to work, then I kind of want to, like, play this with Frost. Why is my health not regenerating? Oh yeah, and of course, like I said yesterday, I do have Voices of the Void. I grabbed that. It's actually kind of wild. They did just have 58 days, is what the website said. They had a relatively large update into version 1.9.1, I think. So they did actually just have like a large update not too long ago. So that's kind of neat. Yeah, so we have that. Come on, camera. And that was like another one. Yeah, like I said, Mortal Shell has been interesting me, because like the visuals just look very interesting. But, you know, the ratings are 69% mixed on Steam. So I'm like, you know, a little iffy, so I'm kind of just waiting for it to be on sale. Because I don't really want to buy it for full price. In the off chance that it might not be the greatest of a time. You know, I would love... Oh god. What are they having their swords? Get out of the ceiling, dude. He had some like poison on the sword, because my health was being drained there for a second. Ruin Katana. 3 gold. Funny. It's everybody on Epic because it's free, but there's no what? No controller support. I didn't even press that button. Nah, his own trip didn't even get him. Sag. Oh yeah, they have some sort of poison. Ew. Yeah, they hit pretty hard down here again. I should probably like actually level up my alteration so I can get the heal major wounds. That would probably be a better one, but I kind of wanted to like get this to 25 first. Because at 25, at least we can also do open, like, what, average lock, I think? Duh! He got stuck on the thing. Dude, bows are actually, like... Bows are doing a good amount of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to pick that up. Was there two? Uh-oh. Two might be a problem. Oh god. Okay, yeah, they're doing a bit more damage. They're doing a bit more damage now. Don't get me started on Epic. There's so much shit. Like they love to bitch and complain, but they also like don't really. Like I said, the biggest difference between between Steam and Epic is that Steam, like, what has Gaben said for years and years and years and years? He always said, like, the same thing with his take on piracy. He thinks that piracy isn't usually a problem of just, you know, people not wanting to pay. It's because either the product is not worth paying for, the service is bad, or it's just not an economic. You're not in an economical situation to purchase the game, right? And I completely agree with that. Like, there's so many things where, like, they're just good. They're just outright good. Where I'm like, I'm happy to have paid money for that. You know, like Baldur's Gate 3, for example. I have absolutely no fucking issue paying Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is one of the very, 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 very few games where I would have said I would have no problem paying full price for that game. Like, or even like $70. I would have paid $70 for Baldur's Gate 3. No problem whatsoever. But, like, you know, you look at some other, like half-baked garbage, for example, that doesn't run well. You know, some half-baked fucking AAA Unreal Engine 5 garbage, and they're like, $70 please, $80 please, $90 please, you know, that sort of thing. And that's the same thing with Epic. Epic does not give a shit. So Steam is like customer first. Steam wants to offer a great experience. And they want to take care of their customers, like, right? Everything is designed so that you have a good time, good usability. Everything is like really good. Everything is with customer first sort of like ideals, designed with those ideals in place. Where Epic and other companies and other services, they put profit first, right? They're like profit first, customer second. Not realizing that every single time, none of these companies realize that if you just give a good product, if you cause your customer to, like, have a good time, then they're willing to give you money, rather than just trying to go through all sorts of hoops and whatever, you know, marketing deals, fucking, like, these, like, all of these, like, design-y strategies that are based on human psychology. Using buzzwords and flashy colors and FOMO and all of that sort of shit, you know what I mean? Like, they try to, like, ring you into buying something, not because they offer a good product, but because they do everything in their power to stimulate you to make a purchase instead. You know what I mean? And that's the big problem. That's what none of these assholes want to realize, is that if you just give people a good service and give them a good product, they will give you their money, like, willingly, without you having to force their hand or trying to do some fucking Jedi mind tricks, right? And that's like where everybody is bitching, moaning, and whining about Steam. You know, like the other day, Dino, you might actually find that story really funny. You know how Steam has you have the option now to include your specs under reviews. Where you can, like, you know, include my reviews. Or include my computer's hardware under the reviews. So you can, if people are like, hey, the game is not running that great, and then they're running something like, you know, a 5080 or, you know, 9070 XT or some shit like that, and they're like, the game is not running good, then you're more inclined to believe that the game is poorly optimized than when somebody claims, you know, hey, my game is not running good, and then they're running something like a 1060 from, you know, a decade ago. You know what I mean? So that's good. And then Steam is further developing this particular thing, that they also want to include average performance, so that you can see for the various different GPUs. They're going to include average performance for users on the Steam store page, so you can, like, see, you know, average. Granted, it's probably only going to cover, like, the major cards, so you're going to see things like, you know, the 9070, the 9060, the, you know, the Nvidia cards, the 40 series, the 50 series, that sort of thing. Maybe some of the Intel cards too. I don't know how in depth, how in detail they're going to go with that. But, like, the idea, I love the idea that you can just show off the average performance from users, right? So then that way the developers can't claim anymore, oh, it ran fine on our test rig. Yeah, well, fucking sucks for you then. Because then people will be able to see what the average performance on the actual systems is in the real world. So they can't lie to you anymore like that, which is awesome. I love that. All of these, like, features, especially nowadays, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Right? And then there was already criticism, like, from certain, you know, AAA companies, saying that you know, there will hurt sales, you know, and there will be... Because every system, even if you use the same GPU, you know, the CPU is different, and the settings are different, and the RAM is different, and blah, 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 and it's not consistent, and it's like, fuck off. You know exactly what you're doing. You're just mad, once again, that you can't just, like, be shady anymore, and you can't lie to people. You can't, you know, whenever... Like, Stalker 2 is a good example. I love bringing up Stalker 2. When they were like, you can play it on a 1070 Ti. Yeah, at 720p, 30 frames, low settings with fucking FSR on ultra performance. So you literally, your game looks like absolute Legos, and then you can play it at 30 frames. Yeah, I guess technically speaking you can play that. Does anybody actually want to do that to themselves? Absolutely not. But does it technically work? Yeah, I fucking guess so. But it's like such a lie, because like nobody wants to do that to themselves, right? Yeah. No, that's like so funny, yeah. Or remember when Tim Sweeney, the Epic CEO, when Steam introduced the mandatory notification when AI content is being used in the game, right? And then Tim Sweeney came out and basically literally said that it's this basically compared it to a cyberbullying. When it was like, oh, so we use AI technologies for the development, and you want us to disclose that specifically? Like that's like cyberbullying. It's like, what the fuck are you on about? Are you stupid? I mean, yes, the answer is obviously yes, but it's just so funny. The amount of shit that came out of Tim Sweeney's mouth is crazy. Ow. You're undead. I've forgotten. Funny enough, the bleed still works on them, though. But yeah, like all of that usability, or for example, you know me, right? I've talked about it a little bit in the past. In my off time, I do like to, depending on the game that we play, not all of them, but some of the games, if I feel like it's possible, and it doesn't take too much of an absurd amount of like time investment, I do like to go back and like grab all of the achievements for games. I am a not like a full-time huge you know, achievement hunter. But every once in a while, I do like to go back and grab like all of the achievements for a game, right? It's just satisfying to do. Brev. Sometimes the luck is not on our side. Well, we can always go back to the oh, we need to go back to the Pirate Cove. I forgot about that again. Remind me, once we're out of this, remind me to go back to the Pirate Cove to pick up our loot. Oh. Ugh. Brev. That's an average luck, dude. Why are you fucking me? Why is this game fucking me? Yeah, also, like that's crazy that they didn't have controller support. That's so crazy. Because Steam is, like, insane in that regard. Steam is actually insane, because they have controller, like, a baked-in controller emulation now, right? Like, not only does Steam offer, like, native controller support for a lot of different controllers, as is, they also have, like, a fully customizable, like, controller emulation, where you can just, like, you know, any controller, that as long as it's recognized as a USB controller, you can just emulate it. And then you can also, like, fully customize them, too. And you can even do things like, you know, custom dead zones, custom rumble strength, custom macros. Like, all of that is by default. Usually you always needed... Usually you always needed, you know, like, third-party software for that sort of, like, accessibility, And the fact that this stuff is just, like, by default in the Steam client, like, is crazy, actually, yeah? And it's fucking awesome. Rude. Yeah, get staggered. God, these things are hitting kind of hard. If you can't do the bare minimum of a good service like controller support, then you can't complain about the AI disclaimer. You shouldn't. Like, the thing is, with the whole AI stuff, I don't see any problem with that either. It's like, just disclaim it. Like, just be honest, right? But of course, once again, going back to their business practices, he doesn't want to. He just has profit at all cost, right? So he doesn't want to be honest, because honesty doesn't make you $1 billion. Wow, 60 gold. Could be another locked one. Nope, actually not. Also, nothing in these cells. Cool. Oh. Here's another one. It's actually, like, kind of really funny to me, how, like, skeletons in this are, like, way more dangerous foes Oh, hey, buddy. Than they are in Skyrim. Like, in Skyrim, skeletons are just kind of a joke. Huzzah! We need more silver arrows. Is that up or down? Oh. Oh, there's two. Oh, just a regular soldier, though. Okay. Blades increased to 97. Nice. Oh, we probably need to, like, repair our shit again already, too, don't we? 50? Let's see if maybe we can get our stuff to 100 with that. Haha! Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Long days and nights of the forge make you strong and tough. You're not a master armorer. Your repair armors do not wear out while repairing weapons and armor. One repair armor lasts your lifetime. So basically just our repair hammers do not break anymore. Cool. Well. Fangs of the Serpent. Well, now now we don't just need to never buy repair hammers again. Cool. I think it's the same thing with like the lockpicks in Skyrim, that eventually your lockpicks just don't break anymore. They're in studios is using it in the back end, which is not going to be noticed in the final product, according to them, if I remember correctly. So the whole thing with Larian, oh my god, which is like so annoying too. Again, that was like one of those instances where I feel like we completely set the completely wrong precedent. So they had no reason to do. Nobody even forced them to disclaim anything yet. You know what I mean? Like, just because Larian is Larian and they're, you know, they're good people, and they just don't lie and they're being transparent. They said, hey, in the concepting phase, and they even explained it in a way that makes sense to me too. They said in the concepting phase they were using AI. And the reason why was not just to be faster or to be cheaper. So, you know how if you use generative AI, what it does basically, you have like one, you get like something. Hello, Joseph. You get like something that looks very similar, but then you get like various different iterations. Like you get something that looks similar, but is slightly different every time. That's what the AI does. And basically, the whole idea that Larian had in the concepting was they were doing exactly that. Like, they knew the general concept that they were going for, but then they specifically used the AI to give it like that slight variation in between every iteration to see if there's like unique, interesting patterns that it was going to add. So they didn't use it for easy, quick, cheap mass production of concepting. They specifically actually used the quirks of AI to give it like that twist. You know what I mean? And I think that's a very interesting, unique, and not really standard way how everybody else is using AI. And not only did they say that was only the concepting phase, that there will be no AI assets whatsoever in the finished product, right? That is just because of that AI quirk that they were like trying and playing around with that, right? But then everybody got fucking pissed at Larian because of that. Like, everybody was like, oh, we can't believe it. We can't believe that you're using AI. And I feel like that sets completely the wrong precedent. Because, like, not only are we punishing transparency by that point by getting upset with Larian, like nobody forced their hand. They did this out of their own volition to be transparent. Just to be transparent with their fan base, with their community. Which is a fucking good thing that nobody else does. Right? And then people have punished them. People get upset with them for their transparency. And that's shit. That fucking sucks. You should not punish honesty, right? You know what I mean? Because what is that going to show everybody else? If somebody as beloved as Larian is going to get punished for their transparency, that's only going to make everybody else not want to come forward and be transparent about it, right? And they're still going to be using that regardless, too. Night, gonna go to sleeps. See you soon. Okie dokie, Scoldy, you have a good resties bean. Oh god. Ah, I picked up another one. And I want to pick up the ruined shields. They all kind of suck. Also, this place is dark as fuck. No, like I said, it's, especially, like, on social media and stuff, it's a big problem, yeah. That... What the fuck? Huh. That people will basically just go, if some like big influencer will just tell you, oh, this is bad. Why is this bad? Oh, it's bad because I say so. That drives me kind of nuts too. Like, have your own opinions. Don't take my opinions for granted. Don't take the opinions of like some media outlet for granted. Oh my god. What is even triggering those? Right? Like you can have your own opinions. It's not hard. It's not difficult to have your own opinions. Right? Like you're allowed to have your own opinions. It's not hard to have opinions either. And you know, I really just want people to have their own opinions. Don't let people tell you what to think. But just like, why I have no problem if people disagree with me. Like that's the beauty about opinions. Also, I kind of wish there was like a bit less, like, you know, criticism. Like, you can certainly criticize, especially when it's like critical opinions about certain things. But as long as it's constructive, you know what I mean? Like, the way it's like you have a certain opinion, and then people like judge you for it, and, like, and they attack you for it, and, like that sort of stuff is also kind of like really shit. Because like what does that do in the long run too? If everybody gets criticized for their own opinions, then only the people that are going to have like the strongest convictions are going to be the ones that will actually take their opinions, and the people who have less strong convictions, or just people that don't want to like stand out or don't want to be judged or criticized, they're going to keep their opinions to themselves, and they're just going to like, you know, stay silent and not really like take a stance against anything and not have their own opinions. And that's bad. Like, It's such a problem that we can't really like have an open dialogue anymore nowadays without people immediately jumping to judgment and criticism. You know what I mean? Okay, this guy is hitting me like really hard. And as we also know, it's usually the people that have like some of the craziest opinions out there that are also going to be the loudest too. That's another issue. A lot of like people with very extreme opinions too. I feel like that's probably another big reason why a lot of like very extremistic ideals are very commonplace and popular nowadays too. It's like a lot of people just don't take a stance because they don't want to be caught in the crossfire of it, you know what I mean? Can I talk to you? You're marked as green. Well, I had an autosave when I walked through the door, so... Just gonna... Okay.
We have awaited your arrival, messenger.
Well, I'm not a messenger. I'm somebody who wants the artifact.
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
I mean, for the Mad Stone, here are your orders. Well, we do have the tablet, so I guess we could just give him the tablet.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
After seeing the orders, the Akavir commander vanished. The ruins are now silent and at peace. After so many years, the Akavir's final mission has been completed. I should proceed ahead and search for the Mad Stone. Okay. Draconian Mad Stone. Well, that was easy. Ow, balls. Nightshade. Ow. It's a hard chest. Wait, what is hard lock? Hold on. Is that... Oh. I just straight up just don't have enough points for that. Oops. Shit. Wait, average is already an alteration skill of 50? Balls. So many balls everywhere. Oh yeah, no, like I agree. Like there's just also either people don't have an opinion or they don't care. Like that's what I always bring up with like a lot of companies that just mistreat the customer and have like terrible customer support, for example. Like Apple. Apple is awful. They mistreat like the customer and the customer's rights all the time. It's not just Apple. There's a lot of examples, but Apple is like one of the most egregious examples because, you know, they're so big and huge. Nintendo is another good example of that. Legos is another good example. But are people actually going to care? Like that's another thing, is that people they're not aware. They don't want to be aware. They don't inform themselves because they just simply don't care. That's like another thing too. That people just also don't care about knowing any of that stuff, you know? And that's also like pretty frustrating to me. I don't even know why I'm doing this right now, because, like, I know that I'm not going to be able to, like, push it to 50 right now. Well, we don't even have... Do I have hard lock? Well, I don't even have enough magic up for that either. Ugh, let's get it over with. Shit. Oh, 500 gold. How much gold do we have? 104,000? I mean, I do have, like, a lot of ingredients so that we can make, like, a lot more shit. Could you repeat what you said in the last 10 seconds? I don't really remember what I said in the last 10 seconds, if I'm honest. I think it was just mainly, for the most part, is that my frustration, that oftentimes people are just not willing to talk about certain things because they're not aware. And they don't care to be aware either. You know what I mean? It's like how many people own an iPhone and they don't care about like how poorly the stuff is that they're usually getting. Like iPhones are awful. They used to be like cutting edge and they used to be ahead of the competition, and now they give you shit that's usually like at least a generation or so behind the current technological standard of what a lot of other people are offering, while costing like 5 times the price. It's like you're spending what, a new iPhone on launch is like fucking $1,500 or some shit like that, or even more. For what? For what? For average batteries, average fucking cameras, average internal capacities, average internal CPUs, like that sort of thing. It's like you're getting average at most, but you're spending like double, triple the amount you would get on competing hardware. But because Apple has established such a massive foothold and such a cult-like following for their product users, that people don't even think twice about buying a new iPhone. You know what I mean? And that's like really same thing with Nintendo. Same thing with Lego. Same thing with what's like another thing, D&D, for example. D&D has been pretty bad. Games Workshop with 40K, you know, similar deal. The cards, Magic the Gathering cards, you know, that stuff, also similar thing, right? Like this like cult sort of behavior around certain brands is wild. I kind of wish like people would not do that shit. Resist poison, resist disease, 50%. That's kind of, I mean, 50% is not bad. It's like, I mean, it's like utility, though. Like, how many times have we been poisoned? Right. Balls. Oh, I fucked it up. There we go. Just in case we'll ever come back here. Probably not, but who knows. Right, time to leave. So one thing that I've noticed now is that they just let you, what? Ow. They just let you walk your happy ass back throughout the entire cave too. Where in Skyrim you usually have some sort of shortcut that leaves at the end of the dungeon, puts you you know, right towards the exit again. So you don't have to like walk too long. Oh yeah, it's like I said, there's a lot that goes into this like almost cult-like following. That's for sure. That's true. But it's like everybody has an iPhone. There's like sort of like a cultural thing around it too, right? It's like, oh, if you don't have an iPhone, you're poor. I mean, I don't give a fuck. If you think I'm poor, I mean, I am poor, but so fucking what? And then like always these stupid arguments like, oh, they have like the best quality of camera. They have like, you know, and there's like you get like a weird, what was it? Like in video calls, like FaceTime, you get like a less on like other competing devices from other companies, you get like a less decent quality and something. I'm sorry, do we fucking care? Do we really care that much? That I need to have like fucking an 8K resolution picture on my goddamn phone compared to like a 6K picture, even if that is actually the case. Do I really care that maybe I have like a compression artifact or two every once in a while while face chat? Not that I do use the face chat feature in the first place, but in comparison to, you can see every single like fucking pore on my face while FaceTiming somebody. I just think those arguments are not really all that valid, like the arguments that people always bring up in defense of Apple products. As well as, like, remember the whole thing? There was, like, this whole thing, the whole Applegate thing, where they were literally, when a new version of iPhone came out. Remember that there was, like, literally, iOS updates? You know, like operating system updates that made like the battery health worse, or the camera quality worse, or like the audio of voice calls and shit like that. Like literally, they patched things to sound worse on the older phone when a new one came out, which is like straight up that it's criminal, and that's why Apple had to also like was actually convicted, right? Like Apple was actually convicted. So it's not like one of those conspiracy things. No. There's actual court convictions, and they had to pay a fine of like multiple hundred millions of dollars because they were specifically doing that shit. And that's what it goes back to. They're just abusing and misusing the customer. And for some reason, everybody still stays so loyal to Apple, and it makes no sense to me why everybody stays so loyal to Apple, despite them just being so god-awful when it comes to the treatment of their customers. You know what I mean? Kalie rambling again. I know. But listen, whenever I get to rag on Apple is one of my favorite things to rag on, because I despise the company so much.
Welcome back, my lady.
Right.
Have you recovered the Madstone?
I have.
I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic.
Ooh.
It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys.
That actually sounds kind of useful, depending on how much. Because, like, bad magic is usually what gets us pretty good in the... in combat. Specifically, like, lightning and health drain. So if that helps us against that, that'd be pretty cool. Yes, Sandwich. Have you calmed down? Are you behaving again?
The Madstone is finally mine. It's the pinnacle of my collection. Many thanks to you again. With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many years to amend the history books. Melona Umbernox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers.
What? Who?
The most honorable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone. May luck be always on your side.
Well, she has like more stuff, right? Like oh, look, there's the tablet and the stone. A book. I can just open this. Just a ruined shield.
It's wonderful to see you again.
Is that just ruined? I want to know if those are ruined swords. Those might just be ruined swords, though. Oh, I can't take their food. Oh, look, they have so much food, though. Fuck. What's that? So maybe she has more artifacts and I just didn't see them. Lord's Manor. Bad Juju. I need to check out that ring. I have so many like enchanted rings. Where the Wordcraft ring is still worth more. Ooh, actually, hold on. This thing looks awesome. What the fuck? Dude, that looks like a ring I used to have once, similar. Not with the green, but with the black, like carbon rings. Carbon rings are actually like fucking awesome looks wise. Whoops. Agility 9 points, resist magic on self 13. Resist magic is kind of I mean like how does this actually work? Like, is it just a 13% chance to resist magic? Or is it like, does all magic do 13% less on us? You know what I mean? I do have Stabby. Hold on. 27, because I feel like Stabby might not even be doing anything at this point. Yeah. That sucks. Because he can't go past 100, I figured, at this point. Which is kind of bullshit. Which is kind of a little bit bullshit. You should be able to, like, if I enchant this thing, then you should be able to let me prove. But it turns out that you can't. Oh look, more magic resist. You have like a lot of rings. Bubble. Yeah, sadly those don't do anything, which is kind of stupid. So I would say it's either this one, like frost and fire resist. Well, this one does. This one gives us like a bonus against like a bonus to everything. For 5 points at least. Why don't you just throw this on? Honestly, let's throw it, because magic is like our biggest problem. So let's just do magic. And we get a bonus agility too. Not that we need it, because I think our agility was at 99, right? Oh, no, it is 100. Wait, what? Because, wait. 97. Hold on. Bubble. Extra stabby, which gives us 10. No, it does go past 100. What? Why did the fucky with the fucky? What? What, huh? It does go past, why did it not... Hold on. Stabby. Character. 116. Blade. Still 27. Why are we not getting more damage? What? Also, what's your obsession with fucking Lonnie? It's also kind of funny that, considering that that's not even the first time that somebody had an interest in Lonnie. Also, why is my willpower? My willpower is being drained, and I need to, like, find something. Find a chapel to pray on, so I could get rid of whatever is afflicting me right now. Unless it's disease. Oh my god, Saluxums! Hello, Saluxums! How are you? Am I diseased? No. Hello. How do... Balls. Wait. Clock tower. Usually, a chapel. There we go. All we need to do is pray at one of the shrines, and that should help us, I think. Did some more playtesting of Iron Nest. You...
What is it?
Doing pretty alright, I would say. I cannot complain. Debella. Oh, look. I didn't know you could get a blessing from all the different people. Are we good now? Are we good now? Yes. Okay. And our endurance is boosted too. I don't know what drains my shit sometimes, randomly, yeah.
Praise Akatosh. Praise the Nine. I'm Arentus Falvius, Primate of Tempest, High Priest of Bruma Chapel.
Stretch.
Good that you want to get better.
Might as well train Conjuration, why not?
I'm here to show Bruma's errant Nords the path to the true faith. They must put aside their heathen gods and worship the Nine.
Well, that don't really sound all that good to me. Oh, Saluxums. I'll give Saluxis a shout out really quick. The German silly bud. The washing machine just got done and we'll hop into the basement. Yay, laundry. I do that on the weekends, usually.
I'm here to show Bruma's errant Nords the path to the true faith.
Already clicked on that. Thank you for the shout out. Absolutely. I should do that more often again. I haven't done that too much lately.
It's a simple job. Go get a journal from Fallen Rock Cave. Shouldn't that be a cinch for a fighter guild contract?
Wait, Wait.
Be seeing you.
Wait, I wanted to get a fighter's guild contract, but nobody would give me one. What do you mean? Hold on. I need to go P2. Stretch my leggies. For some reason, there was like nobody in the fighter's guild that would actually give me a contract because I couldn't find the leader. It was like 3 people, unless there's like somebody else now.
Yes. You too.
There's not even like any traders either.
What? I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Reynold Draelus. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Reynolds slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
Oh, we got a new quest. Huzzah.
You too.
Okay, well, maybe they're sitting in the office now. Hold on. Are you sitting in the office? No. Wait, where is your leader? Why does this section of the Fighters Guild have no leader?
Hail.
And where's the orc? What's that noise? Oh. Ah, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Wait, what did that say? The smith can... What? Smith can do what now?
Hi there.
Brandon Lyrian. Oh, the... Do we want to go vampire hunting? Or do we want to just continue the Mage's Guild quest? I don't know. We're on a roll right now. I'm gonna go pedo really quick, so I'll be back in a minute. And stretch my leggies. So I will be back in a second. Do I want to grab some coffee or something? Not really. I don't really feel like coffee right this moment. Oh man. Okay. I'll be back in a second, folks. Nobody go anywhere. And then we'll see what else we do. BRB. Alright. I'm back. Do. Hello. I have returned the yes. Alright. Do. Vampire.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Drayless will be allowed access.
Can I bullshit my way in here?
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
My schnood! God damn it. Hello, mysteries. Bye, mysteries, apparently. Bye-bye. Going to bed?
I'm listening. What? Thank. Every little bit helps. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Drayless, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
Wait, if you have the body, can't you, like, investigate the body if it was actually a vampire? You have to get up at 5? Well, then go get some rest. I know that I certainly don't function very well with not enough sleep in my system. Because then I just get, like, extra cranky, and everything is, like, audio proceeds at half the speed. So go do your sleepies.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
Well, again, can't you just, I don't know, like do an autopsy or something? Like, what do you mean? Shouldn't there be signs that he was a vampire? Like, shouldn't you be able to tell?
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. Olaf's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place for travelers.
Well, we could probably actually do a little stop and sell a bunch of potions, can't we?
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
You know, the place is a bit dirty, but repeated tempering of friends' corpses is a crime and will alert the authorities. What do you mean tempering?
Excuse me.
Perhaps you can help me. I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
I want to help.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer, I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement.
Oh.
The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
Well, again, can't you just look at the body?
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
Alright.
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Well, let's take a peek in the basement and then see if we can find that supposed corpse. Oh, well, there it is. Okay. Well. Iron bow. Okay.
Oh, you're back.
Okay, well, I guess we just have to, like, go find the dude. Find the guy. Find the dude, my guy. Probably, like, in an inn or something? Maybe?
State your business.
Bruma.
As Captain Bird says, we have to stay on the good side of the local Nords. It ain't their fault they're ignorant barbarians.
Lamau. I am a Nord. Thank you very much.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lee.
Alright, we already heard
to be
that.
Such a likable.
We already heard about that. Alright, what about you?
Hello, I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge.
Who's Edler?
I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun.
I hate it here.
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunder, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
Great.
Arnora and Jorunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was gonna skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing.
Oh, there we got another quest. Huzzah.
Farewell.
Oh, hello, Black. Of the Nords look in Oblivion. They look better in Skyrim because they look big, muscular, and meaner. I mean, you can customize your characters, so I guess you could just make them look however you want, really. Unless you go off, like, the lore, I guess. But yeah, I mean, like, the typical Nord would be your you know, sort of almost stereotypical hardy northerner mountain men, right? Comes to the body. Well, they are known to be pretty hardy. That is true.
Hail!
Hi there.
So they said he's a Dunmer, which is a dark elf, right?
Hello! What can I do for you today?
Hello, Olav. I would like to find... Ooh, I can trade with them. Have gold.
I would I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
Alright, hold on.
Thank you, how kind.
What about now?
I usually don't give out that...
Shit.
The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find.
Hold on, can we...
Certainly.
Oh, when I bribe him, I can, so you've reached maximum diplomacy. Ow! Shit.
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. I usually don't get... You hear about Jorunda? He was caught stealing gold.
Oh, yeah. No, we already know about that. Alright, hold on. I need to make... What we need to do is to actually, like, make a bunch of potions. Because I have a whole bunch of ingredients. Alright. What do we have? We have enough cure disease. We can probably make some shield potions. A couple at least. Whoops. Make some of those. Then I would say... some will restore health, because why not? Can only make so many anyway. Oh, stop closing this. After finish my node character, I'm going to play as a lizard, because they're astonishingly beautiful in this game. Oh yeah, in Oblivion, they definitely... the look of the Argonians in this definitely do look a lot more interesting. Yeah, for sure. Like the whole like head stuff, like some of them have like the head wings, and some of them don't. I don't know what to think about the Khajiit, if I'm honest. They look funny. The Khajiit do be looking a little funny. "102 seconds of water breathing? Well, don't mind if I do. What about... Ooh, invisibility. Oh my god. Wait, that's water breathing again. Wait! I was being silly. I want... There we go. That's what I want. 37 seconds. Better than nothing, I'd say. Yeah, in this one they look more like lions, while they look more like, you know, felines in Skyrim. That is also true. I don't know if I like them better though. Like I don't know. I kind of like them more in line with the Khajiit of Skyrim. 29% chameleon. Oh, stop! I keep closing this by accident. And then restore fatigue, because we have a lot that restores fatigue. Like a lot. And that we can sell to make a whole bunch of money. Well, these all restore fatigue. It's gonna be so much money again. Just restock the coffers a little bit, you know how it goes, right? And clean up the old inventory of all of our ingredients a bit. Tabaki restores fatigue. There you go, 296 new potions. Huzzah.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
And I still have like way more stuff as well still. I don't look in Skyrim because they're like house cats in Skyrim. I mean, yeah. Not wrong.
An excellent bargain.
They do look a bit like house cats.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'm gonna keep an anti-venom. Oh, no, that's resist. That's not even cure poison, that's resist poison, huh? Water walking.
That's a good deal.
The elves look better here. There's a lot of them. That's like one thing that I've noticed. Is that there's just an absolute shit ton of them. Oh, wow. Hold on. 24? No. 20, yeah.
You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent.
Okay, this gotta take a minute, because he cannot buy a whole lot at once.
Deal there.
He cannot buy a whole lot at once.
That's a fair deal. A good price.
Come on. You're holding up the traffic, man. There you go. 117,000. That ought to restock the coffers pretty good. Water breathing. Wait, didn't I just make... Yeah, I just made 18 of those. Okay.
That seems a fair price.
True disease. Alright, we should be good now, I think. Right? Yeah, alright. Reflect spell, restore magicka, shield, invisibility, damage. I haven't really used silence all that much. Do I have gauntlets? Do I have any gloves? Okay, I can get rid of those. Kind of don't want to get rid of the rings just in case I want to enchant them, but I guess I can just get rid of these because I have 3 of them.
Transaction.
And then I do have this bow just in case because it does do a decent amount of damage more. No, that'll be fine.
A fine transaction. That's a good deal.
Oh yeah, I could just sell like all but 1 repair hammer. Because all I need now is one repair hammer since I'm at armor level 100. Bargain. Okay. I think now we should be pretty good on sorting out the old inventory.
Raynill's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Brayden and Arlene.
Wait, what?
They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Do I just have, like, way better, like, things with him? You know, relations with him because I bothered a bunch with him? Is that why? Not counting the Falmer, they got destroyed by the dwarves. And look what they've become. Dude, the Falmer are, like, so annoying to deal with. That's, like, the one thing. I appreciate the Dwemer ruins and everything, but, like, you're spending so much time in those in Skyrim. Though I have to say, one thing that I have noticed now that we've been playing Oblivion for a bit, Bethesda really loves their damn caves. Same thing with, like, Starfield too. They just plaster caves all over everywhere. That was like in Skyrim too. It's like you have caves, Dwemer caves, are goddamn everywhere, and you spend so long inside of them. Come on, give me 25. Come on. There we go. I can now finally cast apprentice level alteration spells. Which means we can now cast, I think, average lock. I believe. Maybe. Oh, no. Ugh. Dungeons look better in Skyrim. So one thing that I've also noticed, they definitely look, they're definitely bigger. Oh, now we can cast water breathing. See? Easy. Let's put that on 6. Yeah, Skyrim is definitely like bigger, but then again, it's like you had a lot more resources to constrain, so to speak, right? In Oblivion, because it came out in 2006, so there was actually, isn't it like wild to think that Oblivion came out in 2006, and then Skyrim came out in 2011, so you had 5 years in between Oblivion and Skyrim. And yet, how long has it been? I mean, you know, Skyrim was the last one. It's been 15 years? It has been 15 years since Skyrim came out? Good lord. Sometimes you just don't want to think about that. About, like, certain dates and stuff. 15 years? And we have not gotten... we have not gotten the next one. Instead, we just got Space Skyrim, which was, like, really fucking mediocre. Oh, man. As much, like, don't get me wrong. I played Skyrim a ton, and I loved it. I'm playing Oblivion right now, and I like it. I'm having a good time with Oblivion and everything. But, I just don't have, I don't have fucking high hopes. I don't have high hopes for Elder Scrolls 6. Like, I would love to be proven wrong, and if the game is at least half decent, we'll play it on Steam as stream. God, I can't talk. But I don't know, man. I don't know.
How do you do? You're
Discovered a small journal in Reynolds' room in the inn. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from Alite ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in the cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest that was secured in. The 2 other members of the group were Brandon and someone named Gelliburn. I need to find out more about Gelliburn to confirm my suspicion about Raynell. Olaf may be able to help.
Badger under. He was caught stealing.
I want to take this.
Gold, and now he's in jail. Bye. Hi. What can I do for you today?
See, like, the thing is, though, like, there's some quality of life things that I like in Skyrim over Oblivion, for sure. Like, they have definitely iterated on a few things, but, like, complexity-wise, there's no... The alchemy stuff, for example, right? Like, it's definitely cut down a bit as to what you can do here. Same thing with the enchanting, all of that is very simplified. There's no spellcrafting in Skyrim, like, at all. So, yeah, I really hope they're not going to dumb it down even further. Because if they make it, like, even more streamlined, then it's literally just going to be a fucking point-and-click adventure at that point. Like, you just left-click your way... You hold W and left-click your way through the game. Like, no thought required. You know what I mean? I really hope that's not going to be the case.
Gelliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynell told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad City Watch about Raynell and his so-called accomplishment.
Well, sounds like we're already a little late.
Just look for me if you need anything else. How are you?
Sounds like we're already... Also, Skingrad? That's quite a ways off, isn't it? Well, like, to be fair, I think the next Bethesda game we might actually be getting... What? Oh. I think that the next Bethesda game we'll probably be getting is going to be, at least in my suspicion... Again, I'm not a wizard, I can't look into the future. Yeah, Fallout 3 Remaster. Yeah. I think so. I think so. There's a couple of, like, solid points that are pointing towards that.
Hello.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation?
Indeed.
I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynell has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Raynell is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either.
Land of the Red Guards? What, like, as to where... What, in reference to what? Like a new game, or... Or is that, like, supposed to be an expansion for, Elder Scrolls Online or something? I feel like I heard Hammerfell was, like, what a lot of people... A new game. I think the region of Hammerfell is where a lot of people are suspecting the next Elder Scrolls to go. See, my like, biggest worry about that, too... It's just their insistence, their stupid insistence on still using the creation engine, and we have seen the problem. Like you know, honestly, now that I think about it, you know what the problem with that is? I don't think we really realized it back in the day when with Oblivion or Skyrim, because like you have a loading screen, although sure if you're on PC, I remember the Skyrim loading screens were bad on PlayStation 3 back in the day. It was like fucking 20 to 30 seconds per loading screen. And when you have as many loading screens as you do in you know, a Bethesda game, you're basically loading, you know, almost as much as you play the game. And, yeah, I think there was like a huge problem with Starfield too. It was like so hard. Like even when you had a couple of the moments when you got immersed into the game, then you were immediately pulled out of it again by having a goddamn loading screen every 5 minutes, right? Like so many ungodly loading screens, which is partially, you know, due to how the engine is designed, the engine is set up, and I'm really afraid that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to suffer from the exact same problem because they're still using the goddamn creation engine again. That we're going to have exactly the same experience like Starfield, and that it's going to be a loading screen every 5 minutes, which is going to severely impact immersion. And I think the reason why we didn't really notice as much back in the day with Oblivion and Skyrim and stuff like that, or even like, let's say, even Fallout 3 in New Vegas, right? Similar deal. It was a lot more noticeable in Fallout 4, just because, you know, it's Fallout 4 and the loading screens were fucking huge and took for goddamn ever. And I feel like the reason why is simply because a lot more games did it like that back in the day. You know, they didn't hide their load screens. Or simply didn't have the technology to hide their load screens. And I think as video games developed and progressed, and we got, you know, more impressive entries into open world games, and, you know, like the sort of like the practice of hidden load screens became more standard. That it's like, you know, you have a load screen that's hidden by an animation, hidden by, you know, a door animation opening, hidden by you walking through a corridor, hidden by you walking to an elevator, hidden by a cutscene, whatever you want, right? Just the fact you don't get pulled out and thrown into a load screen keeps you immersed into the game. And I feel like that's, at least for me personally, is like a huge, huge difference. That when you have a game that is more traditional in that sense of just having non-hidden load screens, you know, in their open world games, it just, you start to like notice it so drastically, so severely. And that's like why I had such a huge issue with Starfield and constantly being pulled out of the immersion by a load screen every 5 minutes. And I have this bad feeling that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to have exactly the same thing, because, you know, we know Toddy. We know that Toddy fucking hates innovation, and he just wants to basically like use the same formula, the same recipe over and over again, expecting that he'll make another Skyrim every single time he touches anything. Which does not work. As we have seen with Starfield. You know, the biggest game that Bethesda has ever made. And more like the most average thing that Bethesda has ever made.
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gelaborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Gelaborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
I disagree.
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gelaborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Huzzah!
Do you have any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more.
Why is her voice dialogue a lot more quiet?
Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once.
She's like way more quiet than the other guy.
Brotherhood he had created with Raynil. I know I sound desperate, but I know...
Do we not have to go to Skingrad? Can we just stay here?
How do you do?
I guess we're just staying in the city, huh?
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say the Daedra came from
Hello.
Oblivion and burned the whole city to the
Hello.
ground. Aren't we lucky to have a
It can't
skilled
be.
healer in town? Yes. He's
Hello.
good.
Apparently,
We're lucky to
Right
have him.
Wind teaches his blades
Is that
skills to
so?
other Fighters Guild members.
Apparently, He's talented. Teaches his Fighters Guild could
to
do a
other
lot
Fighters
worse.
Guild
Good lord.
Bye.
I can imagine he's
Who are
a
you?
good teacher.
Olga?
I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer.
Speechcraft!
Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business. Hanmund and I lived together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me.
You don't teach any speechcraft.
Bruma's a funny place. Half Cyrodiil and half Skyrim. I'm Old Nord all the way. I keep the old songs and stories alive. I was at Olav's earlier and I ran into this Dunmer named Reynold Draelis. After a round or two...
Oh, we already heard that one. Okay.
You too!
Right, I guess I'll just fucking
Good
stay
day.
here. For an hour. Like the guard said. Oh, well, true to his word.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Reynold was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains.
No problem.
The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed.
Let's go
He must
there.
get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Reynold doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender,
Murder it
I
is.
think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. Please
Okay.
hurry. Reynold may make a break for the open road.
No problem. Yes. I mean, we already know that it's going to be an unfortunate case of self-defense. Something, right? Time to cast shield on us a bunch of times to level up our alteration skill. I like do these more on the side. I like restoration. I should like train restoration as well. Fucking bandits? Did he just heal himself? Oh, you bucka. Fucking hate it when I do that. Dwarven arrows, though? That's better than what I have right now. Are you guys good?
You have my ear, citizen.
Imperial Legion Forester, okay.
Speak.
There's a lot of stuff around. Oh, well, look, another cave. So many caves! Is that another inn? Apple Watch? Oh, wow, there's shit growing here? Potatoes? God damn! Radish? Even lettuce? In the snow? Well, look at the vegetables in fucking Cyrodiil. Apparently they're cracked. Apparently they're all cracked versions of the vegetables, considering that it all grows in, you know, freezing temperatures when it's snowing. That's kind of wild. Nope. Oh, goddammit, I picked up the pelt. I didn't even want to pick up the pelt. Okay, there's another ruin. Oh, man. Now I'm just, like, thinking that Shadow Wine quest is going to probably take a hot minute, I reckon. Oh, is it just a forester? Yep, just a forester hunting a deer. That is kind of funny, yeah. How they sometimes just will chase random animals, like, across the wilderness. I arrived at the cave. We sure did. Alright. Let's go. Hoping it's gonna be, like, a cool artifact that we get. Oh.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part.
Do you have a Dedra sword?
I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
Okay.
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send
Your
the
armor
entire
looks
city
cool.
watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
Okay. Wait, no. Why are you... No. Murder. Kill.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
I don't need luck. How dare you cast Drain Health on me? A Dedric Claymore. Okay, cool. It's the first Dedra, like, actual in-world Dedra weapon that we seen yet. Located Rainiel in the Boreal Stone Cave. You refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him and defend myself. I can now recover the artifact mentioned in Gelborn's journal from the chest. I feel like it's gonna be too easy, yeah? Oh, it's glass. That has really shit defense value. Is glass, like... Oh, he does have all of the keys. Look at that. Is glass really, like, just light armor? Why is it so bad? Oh, because my light armor skill is bad. That's why. Because I've never worn light armor. Oh, man, but it looks cool. I want to take it with me just so I can sell it. Opening a warlock chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I'm unsure of its function. I think I should bring it back to Erline Lyrian and see what she wants me to do with it. Mundane amulet. Wow. You know, all of this feels too easy, yeah? All of this feels like way too easy. There must be like more to this. Oh, wow. But that's like everything that's to the cave. Okay, so there's not really anything else here either. Hmm. 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 Odd. Well... I guess maybe there's like more of a quest involved to awaken the artifact or whatever. I mean, it's gotta be like something big, right? And hopefully, yeah. Yay, loading screens.
What news do you bring?
Amulet. Also, he dead.
I knew I recognized Raynal. I think when I first met Brayden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynal, that time is lost. Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now.
Oh my god.
However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Oh no. Oh boy.
No. He always feared this day would come.
Oh, well that's fortunate.
Knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
I like how we like never even get choices in this. It's just like we have one choice and that's it.
Thank you. I will now.
Don't screw me over, please.
Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago.
Okay, she didn't screw me over. Surprising.
I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
That was louder now. Is it just me or is there like volume changes in the character recordings? It's
justice has been done.
Odd. Okay, so what does it do? A phylactery of litheness. Fortify. That's it? That's it. Fortify speed on self 9 points. That's it? I can make something that's better than that. I can make something that's 10 points. When I have like a Black Soul Gem or a Grand Soul. Huh. 9 points fortify speed on self. Are you for realious? Well, fucking thanks, I guess. Well, goodbye now. Ugh. I. Alright, before I fucking forget again... A strange door. What? A strange door? Okay. Before I forget, we are going to go to... I think it was Dunbar Cave, right? Pick up my stuff and buy some more lockpicks. Oh my gosh, yummy. Oh man. Oh, my body's telling me that it is about dinner time. Wait, Olgar... Huh? Olgar Fogai is unconscious? Who the fuck is Olgar Fogai, and why is he unconscious? Oh boy, hope you guys like loading screens. Alright, where is the dude?
What happened to Kvatch could happen here? No, sir. Have you heard any word about what? I don't like you, and don't want to talk to you.
Huh?
So?
What the fuck do you mean?
Every little bit helps. I don't like you.
Okay.
What? You too.
Wait, no, it says it's in the Captain's Cove. I completely forgot about that.
Of course.
Here we go. Go plunder some shit. Well, so what do you mean you don't like me, yeah? I hired you. I'm your captain. What the fuck do you mean you don't like me, yeah? Alright, now where do they put the plunder? 900... Wait, what? 999 plus? Wait. It's just money. It's just money that they bring back? Okay. I thought it would like bring back some loot too or some shit. Okay, what was the trader? I think the trader was like down here, right?
You look like a shrewd businessman.
What do you want?
Apparently nothing.
He's seeing you.
Was it? Ascended Immortal? What? That's just a nickname, right? We don't just have like a random god or something like walk around with us, because that would be kind of funny. Hello, Bacon. You.
A pleasure to speak.
You're the one that I want to talk to.
Some new things.
Or not, because for some reason I can't trade with you. Why not?
A pleasure to speak.
Purchase. Wait, spells.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Goodbye. Well, you too.
I guess it's like too late or too early. Hold on. I don't think that really mattered, but maybe it does.
Fine greetings to you. Well, farewell.
Nope. Okay. Well, you're not the trader. Or do you just have to be in a specific location before you're actually willing to trade? There we go. Okay, never mind. Apparently you just had to be in the right position for the trade. Yeah, because he sells 100 lockpicks, and I will buy all of those. Oh, oh my god, he still has the long sword of fire. Nice. Cool. Not really anything else, but he does have that. That's nice. That's cool. I love it. Oh. Oh.
Another satisfied cut. Be seeing you.
Alright, that's all I wanted to do. Just like I, kept forgetting about it. Kind of like disappointed it's only like $1,000 and nothing else. But I guess $1,000 is $1,000. So whatever. Is what it is. I wonder if the Nernwood respawns, actually. I think actually it does, because I'm pretty sure we harvested the one from the cave before. Let me walk along the coast for a moment, because I know we found quite a bit of Nernwood along this coast. As well as some mud crabs. Do you one-hit those? No. Much Sag. That we don't one-shot the stupid mud crabs yet. Well, unless we're using a heavy attack. Which I guess we can. Alright, well, if the Nerdwood in fact does respawn, then it's not going to be as much of a pain to find 30 of it, I guess. I really hope he's not going to ask me for like 40 afterwards, because if he's asking me for even more, then... I don't know. 10 and 20 was already like a bit of an ask. 30 is pretty crazy. Really hope it's not going to be more than that. If anything, Bethesda really needs to keep in mind the whole, 3 times the charm. Ow! 3 times is okay. If you do it a 4th time, it gets annoying. Hello, Lampy Lamp. Meow. I see you. Can I help you? I did a thing. What you do? What did you achieve, Lamp? Tell me. Ah! Is that what you achieved? You threw a fridge at me. Killed a boss in under a minute in hard mode. Oh, in Diablo? Good job. What the hell? You cannot go that way? Oh, nerd. Really? Invisible wall, huh? Well, Lamp, good job. You did a thing. You did, in fact, do a gaming, and I'm proud of you. Oh. Why am I so stretchy today? Don't know how to do that yet. Maybe we have to actually trade with the guy, because I think the guy also trades. So maybe there's a chance that we can trade with him to get our thing up. Let's continue like the Mage's Guild thing. Which is... Well, we need 4 more. Oh my god. We need so many. So many. I think we've been in all of like the major cities thus far, at least. Ew.
Hey. How goes it?
I didn't even know that you had to go here for that. Oops. Well, let's not do that, shall we, Mr. Garden, Mr. Guardman, Mr. Guardman, dude. Get to the wall. Get to the wall. I will push you through the world. Or not. It's fine. And with 0 deaths. That's even better. Good job. I am the Hungies. Is what I am, Lamp. What should I make today?
Good evening.
Like, I'm thinking either crab. Hi, Lonnie. I am thinking either butter noodles with Parmesan cheese, or I could have mashed potatoes with sausage. Are you on break, Lonnie? Yeah, alteration increased to 27.
Greetings.
Huzzah.
What's going on with you?
Good evening. I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
You're not on break? You're just on your phone? Got it. Being a little goob.
Greetings.
Book. Gem. More gem.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
You have a break in an hour? I see.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Oh, you mother. I already have alteration leveled up.
Let's do business.
Bound cuirass. Dominate creature, dominate human. Flame Atronarch. Frost Atronarch. Skeletal champion. Bruh. I feel like the highest spell that I've seen thus far was like one of those like crab lord creatures that was like 700. He's just all about summoning, isn't he? Gotta head back to work. Alrighty, Lonnie.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance.
Have a good one.
It upset more than a few people.
Take it easy. Don't get, stabbed
Training
or
in
anything
spells,
from the
training
crackheads
in
at work.
It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University.
Okay, so this is not the guy. I won't. That's good.
Be seeing you.
Ooh, more doors and books and...
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
Ooh. Kind of like his design. Oh, he's the guy.
It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations.
He's the leader. He's the local leader.
It helps you make the right connections.
I hate the microtransactions. Me too. Don't buy them, Gil. Don't buy them, Lamb. Don't. Just don't.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
Is it?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Alright, well, go right ahead.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
So hard, though. What I'm looking at looks so good. Well, that's the point. If it looked like straight horse shit, only Lonnie would buy it. Sorry, that was mean. I'm just still, like, annoyed that Lonnie spent fucking $20 in Darktide to buy an armor that's literally just white that looks like a goddamn stormtrooper. When they could have bought literally anything else. Yeah, well, but that's the point. They make it look good. They make, like, the normal rewards look at best. And then the microtransactions are going to be... they're gonna be the armor that actually looks really good because they want you to spend the money. But don't do it. Don't do it, Lamp. We don't do that here. We don't do that around here. Don't do that. Don't do it.
She and
Don't do it, Lamp.
Have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Hello, Observer. How are you?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But we lost quite a few members when the practice...
Oh, we already heard that one, too.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
I'm gonna not get it. Good. Good. It's better stay that way. Better stay that way.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra.
How goes it?
Lamp, I'll know about it. I'll know about it. 25 US dollar. No, stop. No. You know, I would already raise an eyebrow at you if it was $5. Dude, what is it with, like, even microtransactions? You can't even say that $25 is not even a microtransaction anymore. $25 is a macro transaction, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, shit. Wait. Ow, balls.
How about mixing up some potions?
Went to the wrong direction. No, dude, $25 is like that's entire dude. That's like Immortal Shell, that which I want to play in the future. The first one. That's $25. It's purely cosmetic. Well, that doesn't fucking matter. Microtransaction usually refers to the... So, okay. The original term microtransaction came around during, like, I think it was Xbox 360, when you did have a lot of games. I feel like Black Ops 2 is a good example, you know, because in Black Ops 2 you had a lot of, like, skin packs for weapons, right? And a lot of those packs were, like, you know, between 50 cents and 99 cents and stuff like that. The original version of this game, Horse Armor. So, okay, you know what's the funniest shit about the Horse Armor 2, the $10 Horse Armor DLC? In order to get the fucking horse armor for the remaster, you have to buy the deluxe edition, which is $10 more than the base version of this game. So it's $50. So the base version of the remaster, Oblivion Remaster, is $50. The deluxe edition is $60, and that includes the horse armor. So you can make the argument that even fucking 20 goddamn years later, they're still charging you $10 for a fucking horse armor again. Still, god damn it! How loud. Yeah, but like that's not micro. So the idea, because the idea of microtransaction is that it's like it's a very small transaction that's like not more than $1 usually. Yeah. So like $25 fucking dollars, which by oh my god, just immediately triggering me. Yeah? $25 fucking dollars for cosmetic DLC? Fuck the fuck off. What? That's like the reason why I always give Darktide shit too, because their microtransaction prices are also absolutely egregious.
You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Sure.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Greetings, Nord.
How are you?
Okay.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Goodbye.
Cloud Top. Did we not have Cloud Top? So it should be translated to tell. You to tell. What? Is there like literally no other option then? Wait. Hold on. Me has idea.
What's this about?
It's not even mentioned in our quest log. Cloud Top, Cloud Top, Cloud Top. I feel like I've heard Cloud Top before.
About.
Hold on.
Some good pauldrons.
Hey. How are you?
Can't be that hard to find, right? I don't think. No, you know what annoys me though with like all of the microtransactions? If they want, especially if you have a live service game, okay? All right. Live service games, I don't hate the concept of live service games. I hate the fact that usually my best example, and I don't always want to shit on it on the game, but Helldivers used to be a good example of decent microtransactions where it's like you could play enough. And you would get enough credits that you could just buy the new things, but like, because normally the idea behind Helldivers was we were promised that we were going to get like a mixture of the premium war bonds, which you can still unlock just fine by just playing the game, and like free updates, right? But then it's like it feels like they have very heavily. We literally only have the one free war bond that you get when you purchase the game, so it's not really free because it's not a free-to-play game. You still have to, like, purchase the game in the first place. And then we have not gotten any other, like, free war bond in that game since. Only paid. Only ever paid. So I kind of feel like a bit lied to in that regard, too. And there's, like, so many war bonds at this point in Helldivers that if you wanted... If you start playing Helldivers, like, right now... and you wanted all of the deal, like all of the premium war bonds, you would have to, I don't know, I'd have to like add it up, but it'd be like, it's like well over like 10, 15,000 super credits. So you would have to play the game either for a very fucking long time, like we're talking hundreds of hours of just credit farming. Because I also kind of feel like they've drastically reduced the amount of super credits that you actually get. As well, because it takes so long. It takes so long to get all of the super credits for just one war bond. So Helldivers is not a good example anymore. So it's kind of hard to do that. But like, if you have a live service game, okay, I understand. I understand. You kind of have, like, you have running costs. Understandable. You like sort of like do it in a fair way. But I would like if there was like a way that you would reward your dedicated players while giving players the option to skip if they wanted to, right? That's what I would like. That's what I would prefer. Sadly, that is not really oftentimes the case. Or, well, very little at all. Heavy armor increased to 97. It'll be interesting to see what heavy armor is going to do at 100. Oh, what? He wasn't dead yet. Carol. So where's Cloud Top going to be? I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be up in the mountains somewhere with a name like that, right? What if I gave 0 subs or money to anyone? Well, then you would have not given anybody any money. Lamb? What would that change? I would still not give you my go-ahead on buying fucking microtransactions regardless. That will not change my opinion. Oh my god. Oh shit. That almost killed me. Sure love it when they always fucking heal themselves to max again immediately. Right. Where is Cloud Top going to be? What do you guys think? I mean, it says Cloud Top. So I'm assuming it would probably be somewhere up in the mountain, right? That only makes sense. And probably also like be somewhat in the vicinity of the city too. Right? Go, just grab that. Another bear. Rare. Rare. Noble Cavern. Did we already discover that? Yeah, we did. Okay. Or is Cloud Top like a region? Cloud Top. I Kind of feel like I've heard the name Cloud Tub before. I would assume it's like somewhere here in this, somewhere like here in this vicinity, though, if anything, right? Let's just use the power of our magic compass and see if we can discover a map marker. We have like a little bit of space before we hit like the world edge. It's got a Bethesda our ways up the mountain. Haha. Haha. This works like way better than it does in Skyrim too. Like you just spacebar hump the mountain and you'll get right up there. Probably not the intended way of doing that, but you know. Hey, if it works, right? So many bears. Blades increased to 98. Well, I really hope we're gonna get something nice at 100. Well, there's also a path. So if we stick to the path, Lipson Tarn. Come on, get discovered. Please. Ah. Come on, let me jump. Ah. I'm so good at climbing up the mountain. Okay. Well, we're a little far east, so I feel like we probably need to go the other way. But there's a path up here. Oh, and a mountain lion. And also my apparel's almost broken into. Fix that up again here in a minute. Really still wish there was like a button to repair all or something. There we go. Okay. That's just a regular ogre. Ow, he actually hits harder than the other ones from the Pale Pass, to be honest. I feel like that ruin might be important or something. Considering that there's like a whole thing that just goes up to there. Okay, that looks like it's full of ghosts. Or I guess skeletons. Go on, I just won the fast travel point. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Okay, let's go the opposite direction, I guess. Cloud Top. Or is it like, again, is it like a region? Or is it like an actual point that's called Cloud Top? Reminds me of the, do you get to the Cloud District often? Fucking, what was his face? Nazir or something? What the NPC's name? Wait, wasn't there a path that went up here? Did I miss the path? Came down the path. Well, there's a thing over there. Oh. Wait, Hermaeus Mora Shrine? Wait, isn't that the tentacle thing? From like one of the DLCs? In Skyrim? Pretty sure Hermaeus Mora was the fucking. Because I remember that thing was like giga annoying because it was like it talked so slowly. Yeah? I think. Hey, bear. Put a great song and it slept so hard. Oh. See, my problem is whenever I find a song that I like a new song, I listen to it like way too much. And then I listen to it like for too long, and then I don't want to listen to it anymore. And it makes me sad. You know what I mean? And you just listen to it for like too long. Or too much. It's in the Discord, it's a memes. Oh no. It's a meme song? Oh. Is it a 6-7 song? Okay. What? Dino. No. Dino. No. That's just me reading Lamp's mind, okay? That has nothing to do with me saying anything. That's just me reading Lamp's mind. No. Listen. You know how Lamp is. That's not me. That's Lamp. Yeah, it is the tentacle thing. Is that the fucking thing? Is Hermaeus Mora like a Deadra Prince or some shit? Really? They put a shrine exactly at the world border? That's kind of funny. It might 99% not be. What about the other one? Trust me. Soon, eventually, maybe. We'll get a nice 6-7 emote for Lonnie. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck are you? Ew. Ow. No, stop with the healing. Healing is not cool and you know it. Fucking spider Dedra. Ew, I fucking hate the legs. Ew. So that's where Dedra silk comes from? Ew. Why the fuck is there just a Dedra up here? And why is it the spider? Why is there no other fast travel points? If there's just a random ass Dedra running around, you'd think that maybe there was like something of importance up here too. No? Apparently fucking not. Apparently there's fucking all up here. Just have to see it, trust me. The Helfrigen is insane. It is! I mean, so they're probably all casting like fucking heal greater wound or something. Wait, can't go that way, but there's an enemy? Really? You spawn enemies out of bounds? Wait, he's look at that. He can't even like get to me because the bear's out of bounds. What the fuck? Like, look at that. He couldn't even fucking get to me, little bastard. Oh, athletics increased to 69. Nice. I want to draw that. What? Lonnie doing a 6-7? Understandable. Like, remember, uh-oh. Heavy armor increased to 98. Very nice. The wait, you want to draw the Dedra Spooter? Why do you want to draw the Dedra Spooter? Why did you want to do such a thing? Me no likey Spooter. Spooter bad. Eldritch Horror. I do like theme. So actually, there is a game that we have like our eye on. Frost had come across a game that's like basically you explore islands and stuff. You're like basically Spanish explorers, but you explore. Oh, I fucking found it. Holy shit. Fucking found it! See, I knew it was gonna be up here somewhere. Yeah, like, Frost found a game. And basically, like, the whole idea is that you guys are Spanish explorers, but you explore, like, islands that are infested with, like, eldritch stuff, like eldritch monstrosities and shit. And it's like a sort of like sandbox 4-player co-op game that's gonna release in like a month and a half. And well, so it is an indie game. Charred Remains. Okay, we're gonna look at that tomorrow. It is an indie game, and it's gonna run on Unreal Engine 5, so that's why we said we're gonna be a little bit careful with it. Because you know how Unreal Engine 5 games go, right? So we want to be like a little bit more careful and wait until it comes out. And if it has good reviews, we'll check it out because everybody of the the regular group is interested in it. You know, Mr. Lonnie, Frost, we're all interested. We would check it out. So hopefully it's going to be decent when it releases. And yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Because, like, I love Eldritch stuff. Again, like Blight Survival being another big game that we're all collectively waiting for. Which would be really, really sweet. If that turns out good. Yeah, know what I means? Alrighty. We are going to now go ahead and find somebody to raid. I am a little bit late, so hopefully we're not going to be too late for the second stream. So we got... Well, we got most of everybody's already raided. Oh, there's Zero. There's Zero Shunkawunkle. He's live again. Let me scroll through here, but yeah, like, I think we got everybody. Yeah, let's raid Zero. They've been going for an hour. They're playing, together with their girlfriend again. They're playing Elden Ring. Does Elden Ring Reforged co-op? I don't know what Elden Ring Reforged is. But, you know, I mean, it's fucking Elden Ring. I feel like we have covered a very significant portion of, like, Souls games on this channel, have we not? And I kind of feel like that's like, the kind of games that we've been playing a ton, no? Because we've played, like, besides Sekiro, we've played, like, all of the FromSoft games. I'm still, like, very adamant, by the way, on that I do not want to play Sekiro unless somebody, like, specifically bribes me to do it. It's like, I don't know. Sekiro seems like such a bad time. Like, I had a great time with Bloodborne, but I don't know. It just seems like such a fucking pain to do. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's also Armored Core. I know Masno has actually told me that he really liked Armored Core and I should give it a shot, but I don't know. It's just, everybody says that it does not play like a FromSoft game. And it feels kind of weird. Like, why would we play a FromSoft game if it doesn't play like a FromSoft game? You know what I mean? Like, when I play a FromSoft game, I kind of want to have, like, that Dark Souls-esque experience, you know? Alright. Well, with all of that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. All that being said, let's go ahead and set it right for Zero, who's currently playing some, like I said, Elden Ring Reforged. And then we will be back again later today with more Dark Tide for the second stream. And, yeah. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Oblivion Remastered. Picking back up where we last left off here, as we always do every day. And I think that is everything that I have to say for now. So, with all of that being said, let us go ahead and start off that right for the Zero Shunkel. Who is, you know, as the name would imply, another Shunkel, so be nice, say hello. They're a good bean. And once again, I want to say thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye.